Apparently it's working. I guess it's working. Let's see how well things go. I don't know what the call would. Whatever. There's got to be a way to edit settings. I am now multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So, that's a thing. If you guys didn't know, Twitch turned around and said, hey, you can now multi-stream on other, God, I hate them. My mom's getting pissed with these animals as much as I'm getting pissed with these animals. I was working on a computer earlier, and the best thing I could figure out was the printer spooler was broken as to why it was not printing things. I switched it to the printer only, and it worked just fine. Yeah, I've seen people do some... Rody, I've given directions to the restaurant I work at from a restaurant that's next to us. Like, literally next to us. Anyways, it's been a week. It has been a hell of a week. And then this damn dog. Like our new financial person, we had a meeting. Hey Don, we had a meeting for what I do, and the takeaway from the meeting that I had with that is you're not doing the new spreadsheet correctly, despite the fact that I didn't tell you how to do it, and you're all doing it wrong. And like going over stuff, but not understanding some of the information that they're putting in, and it's just like, you can't do that. Why? Well, it messes up with the numbers. Well, it shouldn't. Well, it is. And it's like there was a reason. Like the old spreadsheet wasn't perfect, but it didn't always work 100% of the time. But you know, for the majority, it worked. And I kid you not, the first time that we put it in, it was fine. We used the old spreadsheet with the new system, and it was fine. We get this new spreadsheet, it's not fine. Nothing is... I was at work until 1:30 in the morning the other night. Well, I was pretty much done by maybe 12:15. We were there another hour and a half. Hey, Brent. One, because we were $5 short and couldn't find it. Nobody was over, so that tells me a bundle was short. Two, we couldn't figure out why the credit cards were off. And using two separate reports on top of the spreadsheet that I had, none of the numbers were right. Like, not a single one. And it's all taking the same information. And I just sat there, we were just like, so how are we supposed to fix this if the reports themselves aren't right? Like, so last night, that was Thursday night, last night, the reports were numbers were still off, and I'm like, and I'm not, we had this problem yesterday. No, until we can figure out why the reports were off, I don't think it should be any of our problems. The cash was still like $20 short, and I know why, but we think that either A, bundle came $20 short, or B, somebody miscounted something somewhere. So, There are times I just want to... numbers are fun and not at the same time. Yeah, and yet it's my fault for the numbers not being right. And it's like, we looked at the numbers right then and there, and the numbers right then and there didn't work. You're looking at the numbers hours later or even days later, and oh, they're fine. Your numbers here are wrong. But they weren't. Like, that's the problem. They weren't wrong. Everything was wrong. And we, like, one of the Thursday night was the assistant general manager and I, and we were just like, hey, that meeting was like a waste of time. And it went longer than we had hoped. I was hoping for maybe like a 30-minute meeting at most, and it ended up being an hour and a half long, with none of us really getting a word in otherwise. And I was going to cook some food that day, and nope, didn't have time. I was barely awake. I woke up at like 9:30 and then 10 o'clock, and the meeting was at 11. This is the credit card scanner, enter the amounts into the system. Yeah, but there's still errors that happen, Nancy. Like, people can be accidentally double charged and things like that, and there's still tips to add manually. There's a lot of things. There's information that we are putting in that the end report doesn't show. So, their financial person has these calculations for column A, column B, and column C, but in the end report, column B and C don't exist. They only exist on the individual server's reports. They don't exist on the end report. We used to put in the 4 different credit cards, which is still on the new reports from the new system. She doesn't want the 4 different credit cards. She just wants baseline credit cards, the tips, and the gratuities, which are automatic gratuities. Not everybody has those. That's a problem. Not everybody has those. It only happens occasionally. Number 1... I wouldn't say faulty system, faulty spreadsheet. Because the system on the old spreadsheet, the new system with the old spreadsheet was fine. The new spreadsheet and the new system aren't fine. It's like, I kind of want to go, can we, for a week, just a week, use the old spreadsheet and see what happens and see how things go? Thank you very much, Poorly. Fun sounds. I don't think we're gonna do the. I'm gonna get rid of the Halloween ones, but I think I'm gonna find some more like just creepy, spooky sounds like that, and use those as the alerts. I think it would be easier to just enter all different cards. That is how you get your information, and just have them add up in the end. That's what we were doing. We were entering the individual Visa, MasterCard, Amex, Discover. That's how it was being done. And then it was changed away from that. So here's the fun part. When credit cards are off, we don't know which one it is. And her response to fixing what's wrong is to re-enter every single person's information again. Whereas before, we could just look at it and go, oh, look, Visa is up by $100. Oh, look, Discover is short by $100. Let's see if I have anybody. Oh, yep, look, there's $100. Let's just move that over there. Boom, done. Or if Visa was just short by like $100 and we couldn't see, and nothing seemed to be missing, then we'd move on. But then, you know, it's like, oh, well, this person from this department forgot to cash out. Oh, that's fine. We add them in, done, boom, taken care of. But if everything else is fine, like, we used to know if cash was off, then we knew what it was. Like, we had things that would tell us if we were off. We had things, and they're all gone. All gone. Like, the whole thing. We change colors, she changes them back. We add things, she removes them. It's like, no matter what, we can't do anything. We use this every day, and we can't do anything with it. She's like, oh, give us feedback. I'm like, Eleanor! That's creepy. You could also have it where you have your entry screen and then have a separate report screen that only shows limited. We only have one monitor, Rhodey. We don't have two. We don't have room for two. We only have one monitor. It sucks. It sucks. And then the universe wants to mock me. The universe wants to mock me big time. And I'm going to see. There's things that I need. Look. Heather! Okay, so wait. So we're 13 of 15, right? How many did I say we needed to get to the... That is creepy. I love it. It's so great. How... Okay. I said 15 subs, and it was a sprinkle suit. 20 subs, or the equivalent to 20 subs with bits was going to be solo Phasma investigation. Where are we at with that?
Good day.
I'm trying to think. My math isn't mathing in my head. I think maybe one sub away? Or was it like 4 subs? There's something like that. It was like 4 subs or 2,000 bits. I can't remember. I can't remember. That was sub thing. It was some sub something. Hold on, I have commands somewhere. Sub goal! That's it. 20 subs, solo Phasmo. We're at 15 subs. Oh, we're at 14 subs. 500 bits equals 1 sub. That's 4 subs. I'm doing the math. I'm waiting to see here. Which is 17. So we're at 17, essentially 17 subs. So we are 3 subs or 1,500 bits from doing the solo Phasmo investigation. 3 subs or 15 bits. 1,500, not 15, 1,500. 1,500 bits. There. Math, it has been mathed. And then it'd be 10 more subs between today and the 30th, which is Monday. Between today and the 30th, we either need 13 subs or I'm just mapping. This is easier. Okay, 65,000 bits to get the
Happy Halloween!
Brody with the 3 gifted subs. So okay, now we are. Okay. Oh, that's easy. It's 5,000. 5,000 bits. Wolfranco, Christine, and Hellbong, congratulations. That's 4 spins of the wheel. I gotta update that. And I was gonna. Hi, Windsor over on YouTube's. I'm live streaming both. Isn't it cool? It's cool. Nice. Good, Nancy. That's awesome. Universe is mocking me. Do you know what they released and announced yesterday? And as dumb as it sounds, I'm not. I don't know if I'll do it. I might try. So Monday, the 30th, I'm going to do a couple things. Number one, pay my parents the money. I got paid, so pay them. Two, how's it look over there on the YouTubes? I'm not really watching it. Like, I can't. How's it looking over there? Looks perfect. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna be trying to. We'll be trying to do this. We'll try and do a little bit of dual streaming. Yeah, diversify. Might as well, right? Put it out there. So the plan: Monday, pay parents. Then I'm getting the AIO and the RAM. I have decided to go with a slightly smaller reservoir, going with the 360 instead of the 420 millimeter. So I get the 360 millimeter, but I'm upgrading to the 64 gigs of RAM because why not? It's like $1 more, just 2 months longer. So it still costs more, but like it's not even $1 more a month. It's just instead of 3 months, it'll be 5 months. It'll be those two, and I think it'll be like $80 a month. The first time is gonna be like $112. I've already looked. I've already set it up. Boom, done. That is gonna be what's happening. Then I can start focusing a bit on the processor. But I will be honest. I'm also gonna try and do multiple things. On the 6th of is it 6th? Yeah, the 6th of November. I may not stream on the 5th because the 6th I'm gonna go to work early. I'm gonna leave early. I'm gonna leave for like 3 o'clock so that I can get to an info session between 4 and 5 because I start at 5:15. But there's a health insurance info session to go to, and I should qualify for it now because I've been full time since January of last year, and I've been pushing 30-something hours every week. So there's that. So that's good news. I want this. Whether or not it's going to happen, I don't think it's going to happen. It may not happen. It's possible. I could very well do it. I'm getting more hours, so that means more money. Hasbro. I'm going to do something today. We're going to need to get the marker set so that we can make a big giant highlight of this. Hasbro. Hasbro tease something big coming for Ghostbusters. Ooh, what could it be? They put out this little ad that showed like classic Kenner, real Ghostbusters Firehouse playing on the TV. I'm like, oh shit! I still had that until my 20s, and then was forced to get rid of it because there was no room for it in the truck or any of the cars on the move. There's plenty of room. My sister was trying to get me one, I don't know, about a decade ago, and found reasonable price, and then it skyrocketed. So like, maybe they bring it back, maybe that. Heather, it's not a new Proton pack. I mean, I have two, but it's not a new Proton pack. and check out Ghostbusters, the Ghostbusters channel in Discord. Or, you know, I can just do this. Where is it? Oh, that's NVIDIA, not NVIDIA Broadcast. Oh, I have background replacement on. I don't have background removal. This could be weird. Oh, actually, you know what? Background replacement was better than background removal. Go away. Let's turn it off. Duh. Yes, and look, you can see my dirty laundry. I did everything I could to clean up the dirty laundry, and there it is, just chilling. Hi, Nancy. Over on YouTube's. We're going to be grabbing that in a minute here. It's heavy. It needs to be in a glass case. If I had a place to put it. See, Hasbro, as I was saying, teased all this shit. And so people are like, is it going to be the classic RGB? Is it going to be the classic RGB action figures, like the Fright features? Is it going to be the real Ghostbuster thing? Is it going to be the firehouse? Is it are they going to do the slime blower for the Ghostbusters 2? There was a lot of mood slime. Maybe it'll be the slime blower. Maybe they'll make the slime blower. That would be awesome. You know, you have the proton pack and the slime blower. No, that's not what they. No, that's not what they announced. Let's so okay, just browser. That's fine. Yeah, but... Yeah, but... How many backers does it have already? It was pushing... It needed 10k backers, which is 3k more than the Proton Pack, but the Proton Pack costs more. A computer is the first priority. This is why it's a problem. I might be able to do it. Not saying I will. I want to do it. I'm going to try, but I think because the way I'm doing since I'm not getting the AIO and the RAM all at one point, I'm spreading it out. I should be able to, like, little here, little there, but the problem is I only have 45 days. I know we're talking about frivolous spending and all that, but fuck's sakes. That one's hard to ignore. This one is very hard to ignore. Oh, it's at 8,000 backers already. 44 days, 5 hours, and 26 minutes. I still think I can get the... Look, the last thing that I honestly need... Well, the fucking... The 1 terabyte SSD is going to be real cheap to get. Those are like $50. Like, they are nothing. That I was very surprised about. I was like, I bought a 250 for like $100. There's a 2 terabyte for $100 now. M.2. Nah. Stupid. And I shouldn't have to worry about Windows because I should be able to just install it. The other thing that I found, I kid you not, is like an M.2 casing that you can put in and then plug in. No, Rody. It is only available during... It's kind of like a whatchamacallit? Kickstarter. If you don't back it, you're not going to get it. Or you're going to find it, but it's going to be inflated on the pricing. You know, I will be honest, it's $300 for the two of them. If you go out and afterwards, it's going to be like $600, $700, $800 for the set. It's going to skyrocket because it's limited. But you guys helped me get the Proton Pack. Was it 2 years ago now? So, hold on. We're going to turn the background replacement off. You guys can stare at my dirty laundry and judge me. I don't care. This is going to be heavy. Oh. I gotta... Turn off. Okay. Oh. Ta-da! And what's really, really cool, okay, this is the best part. Up, turn off. Okay, let's just shuts off as well. The best part is, neutrino one turns on the fucking pack. Alright, come on. Come on, get on there. There we go. I've worn it like twice. It's funny that it turns off after a certain amount of time. Might be just due to the battery. And the pack itself turns off. And that is the best part. Oh, it's heavy. That side here that unlocks something. Remember how it opens. This way? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's got like a little compartment there. I'll see what's going on with Brett here in a moment. Oh. Stay. But there it is. I finally have it. I put it on, but I'd be sitting like this on the chair. Oh, alright. Let's put background removal on so that when I get out of this, it's fine. Yeah, I want the ghost trap. The really cool thing about the ghost trap is that the pedal actually works. A lot of the problems with the ghost traps is that the pedal never, like, you step on the pedal and it would do nothing. Like, it was just for show. The cable that they have, and I watched the video on it, to plug in the cable, it's the same, it's like male to male, right? It's like on the pedal itself and the trap, it's the female plug, and it's the same male. Oh, it's a proton pack. It was never designed for comfort. Kylie's proton pack from Extreme Ghostbusters was designed for comfort because it was on her hip and it was a little pistol kind of thing. That was designed for comfort. But it's a cable that you step on the pedal and it actually activates the trap, and you have to hold. It's kind of like the Stream Deck pedal. You have to hold down the pedal. Well, you don't have to hold down the pedal, but like in the movie, you're supposed to hold your foot on it so that the trap stays open. So that's kind of cool. The PKE meter, I have a ghost trap, I have a PKE meter, but they were the cheap ones from like Spirit Halloween. They were like $10, right? Well, they weren't that cheap. They were a little more expensive. But these, they're scanned from the actual props. So PC is the priority. It's like, of course they're going to do this when I need to build the PC. The hardest part is going to be the processor, and the thing that I'm looking at, to be quite honest, is I'm not, if I can do a little extra this Monday, then I will do it. It all depends. And then the 13th will be just before I get paid from Twitch. Twitch is going to go towards the processor regardless. But that'll be where I take $100 at least for the processor. So that'll be $200 right there around for the processor alone. So I'll be a third of the way to the processor by the end of before Thanksgiving. A week later, 2 weeks later, I get paid again. That's the 27th. Again, if I can put another $100 aside, you know, 100, if I can do 100, then I'll be fine. Because this is where it sucks. The last day that they'll take payment is like, I think they said the 11th, December 12th, 2023. Like the last time is 11:59 p.m. Eastern on the 11th, and I get paid on the 11th. So that is like, I could possibly do it, possibly, and then still have, by that point, 2/3 of the way to the processor, and then literally Christmas Day, I could possibly buy the processor. We'll see. Because then Twitch will come in that time and then get paid again, and I should be able to buy the processor. So we're talking by the end of this year, I should be able to build the, I should be able to put the new parts together for the PC. All depends. It all really depends. But I got so mad. I was like, no, why are you doing this now? Why couldn't you do this, like, you know, February? Why is it now? I said, I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna. That's why that's here. If you want to give to the processor, great. I have two separate like things that I can put it into. But it's mocking me. That's what this universe is doing. It's mocking me. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's not the end of the world. I'm just like, look, I'll try. I'm not promising myself that it's going to happen. And that does suck, Brent. Yeah, computer does come first. I'm just happy that, like, I'm looking at it, and again, going back to Amazon. So I might, there's some specific shot glasses. I'm like, oh no, that went up in price. Never mind. No, that went down in price. Maybe that. Anyways, nope, that's fine. Ah, there we go. Excuse me. One terabyte, Generation 4 NVMe M.2 SSD, internal gaming SSD with heatsink compatible with PlayStation. Don't care. $64.99. Oh, look at that. And I can do monthly payments of $21. Ooh, boy. Gee, I wonder what I might do. Like, I'm just looking at... Well, we're going to get the AIOs first. No, the AIO and the RAM first. And those will be some point. I will order those on Monday. They'll get here, like, maybe Wednesday. Speaking of Monday, Wednesday, and Tuesday, right now, the current plan is... Tonight, we're going to stream. We're going to do some Ghost Talk. We're going to revisit some old Ghost Talk videos because... something new has come out, and then we're gonna maybe jump into watching some Haunted Nights because human being 50 pounds lighter. Look at Discord massage. Right, I don't know how to do that. Oh wait, here we go. Boom. Done. Heather's now a moderator on YouTube's. Anyways, where was I going with this? I don't know, my brain just farted. Tomorrow, no stream. Sorry. Who wants a Monday night mix-up? Who remembers Monday night mix-up? I remember. Boop. The plan is we will have the sprinkle suit. We're gonna do some. We'll do a little bit of the Haunted Nights guys. Oh no, wait, we'll do that Tuesday, won't we? Yeah, we'll do that Tuesday. Those were the good old days. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Oxenfree. Strider was modding for Widgie, who goes by Widgie Who now. And she had an interaction with apparently something I did in the game when I played it that one time, and Strider saw my name in the credits and sends me a text like, "Did you do voice acting in Oxenfree?" I'm like, "No, why?" And then he sends me a screenshot, and it says like something Woods Ghost or something like that, EctoMaster, and I'm like, unless somebody's impersonating me, because pretty much if you search EctoMaster on anywhere in the internet, it's gonna lead you back to Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and all my clips, but I would say 99% of the time it's me. And there's stuff I find I was like, oh my god, I did say that like years ago. And then there's like things I found one that was like, no, that is not me at all. I don't know who that is, but it's not me. It's like, I know how I talk, type, and all that shit, and it's like some random ass fanfic site that I've never been to before. I've been to some fanfic sites, and I was like, no, that's not me. That being said, come to find out, it's just a thing from the game. So I was like, you know what, Oxenfree was weird and whack and creepy. Yeah, we'll do it the day before Halloween. See if we can get to the solo Phasmo and the whatchamacallit. But I do plan on dropping we'll be doing now. So we'll start at about 7 p.m. as we normally would. We'll go until 11 or so. Then on Halloween, I will be in the flight suit, and we're going to start with Ghost Talk, and then we're going to transition to possible gaming. It all depends. It really does. It could be if we get the oh wait, we got the subs, so it's gonna be solo Phasmo, and then oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I gotta find my goggles, my Ecto goggles. They should be over here. Yeah, they're over here somewhere. I haven't heard back from what's-her-face, Honey Droplets, on the squishy emote yet. I am planning, speaking of dropping, I am planning on dropping a new shirt in the merchandise store on Halloween for a while. I probably will keep it there until December. It's a new Ghost Talk shirt, new limited edition, like 100% more Poltergeist. This one is going to be like, Squish is not evil. Squish is good boy. Squish is Squish. It's not evil. Lilith is evil. Lilith stabs and kills people because why not? Alright, so we showed off the Proton Pack. We're going to start some Ghost Talk here in a minute. Well, I'm his friend, and he's my friend, and he's my little bud. Why? 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 Anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so tonight, and then we'll probably do some gaming, maybe some Oversalt, because why not? Why not? Microphone source changed. The microphone source never changed. It has always and will always continue to be the voice audio, the virtual audio from VoiceMod. Anyways, we've got some spins of the wheel to do. We have 3 from Grody, 1 from Heather. That's 4. 4. Wheel. Ooh, anytime we have more than like 2, I can do this. Yeah, that's as high as Ashley can count. ASHLEI. Think how you normally would spell Ashley, but instead of a Y, put an I. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. 1 treat! One treat! 2 treat! It's close to an awesome treat. 1 trick! And last but not least, 2 tricks, 2 treats! Oops, why am I doing that? Go away, Will. Trick, 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 trick! He's kicking. Alright. Now, treats are Reese's whenever I freaking feel like it, so that's what I love about the treats. Switch to live. I still have Believe on there. Turn it off. Yes, there is. Evil treat is when I take a bite of very, very spicy beef jerky and then down most of my chocolate milk. Although I think the chocolate milk may have gone bad. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't have a sense of smell, so it makes it very, very hard. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Nope. That one. Okay. I know you're seeing this. And you're seeing 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago. Hold all the phones, okay? So one of the very first people we ever watched on Ghost Talk was Michael D. McGee. He had some interesting stuff, some stuff that I was like, but then a lot of interesting things, right? Hold on, let's main profiles, right? Boop. There we go. Anyways, he was one of the first, and so I decided we'd take a little trip down memory lane.
Hey guys, so I know it's been a few weeks since I posted my update video, and I just wanted to let you know that I haven't forgotten. I have been setting up the cameras as I said I would. It's just that my work schedule hasn't really changed all that much since I decided to take a break. It's still quite busy, so I've only just gotten around to actually going through the last 2 weeks worth of footage. Now I do have a small clip that I want to show you.
This is his last, like, actual evidence video. His last actual evidence video.
So give it a watch, guys.
One of them.
And we'll jump in.
I think there might be one more. There might be one after this, but so June 15th, 2018, at about 11:18 p.m. It sounds like something walking down the stairs.
Now I know it wasn't the most dramatic paranormal activity video that I ever caught, and I mean I was hoping for more myself, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping I'd catch like an apparition or like the door swinging open or something, but I do think that it's a great example of exactly what I'm hearing on an almost nightly basis at the moment. I mean it's the creaking, the footsteps, you know, the knocking, and I mean over the last 2 weeks I've got about 3 or 4 clips that are just like this. I picked this one specifically because of the extra orb activity that accompanied it. And I know we can argue all day long about whether orbs are paranormal or not, but I do find them interesting when they coincide with other bits of activity. Like in this case,
a lot of them were bugs.
Start on the stairs. For me, it sounds like they're making their way up the stairs, and this orb comes in from the right-hand side and follows that same path, and it appears a couple more times.
That to me almost looks like a light or a bug.
Worth consideration. I'm not saying for sure, yes, that's paranormal. It could be dust. It could be a coincidence. It's just I like that it is connected.
I also like that he's saying that like it could be, it could not be. I'm not saying that it is. Just, you know,
in that way. Now, as I say, I know it's a small clip. I am going to keep the cameras rolling, so you know, do keep checking back. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll post any and all activity as and when I get it.
Okay. So you're gonna go jump ahead to the next video?
Hey guys, so today's video is going to be a bit of a sad announcement, and that is that I'm going to be taking a step back from YouTube for a while. I don't know quite for how long or when I'll be back, but it's...
So this is posted August 20th, 2017. Okay, so
like the paranormal
that video's out of order.
No one's bullied me off of YouTube, or oh, it's genuinely just it's a personal matter.
Alright, let's see about this one. When was this posted? June 9th, 2018. Okay. Let's remove this one.
Guys, so I know it's been about 10 months since I last posted a video, and I am...
Okay. Now, this video is a compilation video. This video was posted on October 4th, 2019. So, hey, I was right in the midst of all my voice issues. Anyways, this is a compilation video of his clips. So, let's start. Might as well. can hear something happening. We're not seeing a whole lot. Except for that. So what I think is interesting about this clip is if you watch some of the cabinets, like sure you've got like this almost looks like a dust spray. Like this cabinet here, it opens and then starts to close and then just stop. Even that kind of like moved back a little bit. And then this opened, like forcibly opened, like yanked open and then didn't close all the way. Starts to open again. Like that's what's interesting about those videos. And then you also had a cabinet on the opposite side open.
Fluorescent flavor. It's essentially green. It reduces the effect or matches the effect of fluorescent light.
So the
It's essentially green. It
refrigerator door opened and then closed.
Fluorescent light.
I'm going to close this EVP recording now. If there... What did I say? I didn't move, hands in shot. It's amazing. Just watch it. There it goes. This is what it was doing, it's just gone back and forth, back and forth. Like there's nobody in there. There's no windows open. All the windows are shut today. So like it's definitely not a draft. And I'm just gonna let it do its thing for a minute, and then I'll take you in and I'll show you that there's nobody else in there either. So let's give it a second. See what. Let's go have a look. Go. Hello? Just make sure there's no one behind the door.
We can always play Spot the Cut, and
That's close.
so it's fluid. There's no cuts. Like, even some of these big jumps like that are not that erroneous. Like, we have seen some really shitty cuts, like, and then there's something like, oh, there it is. That is, like, it's a really quick, like, you can get. He, mostly, from what I understand, he does, Rhodey. He pretty much lives alone. And this is where he's at. I think is the first house he lived in. He lived in 2 separate places. Because you'll see soon that, like, the kitchen that we were just watching isn't the same kitchen, and it's theorized that he's more of a haunted person rather than a haunted location. So think, what's his, Haley Joel Osment's character from Sixth Sense. Ghosts go to him. While he doesn't see them, he interacts with them. And this is what a lot of people who, oh, I got a ghost, they don't do this. So we saw that at the beginning. Like some of this early stuff, like the chair being moved. Actually, probably 3 different places from the looks of it. This is during the day, you can tell just from the lighting. This one I was questionable about.
If there's anything in this... Whoa. No.
Well, somebody's gonna make that wrapping paper. Yeah. Cooking oil, not good. Utmost, thanks very much for the follow. That was his other problem too, is that he would give a lot of activity in the kitchen. He'll set up a camera in the kitchen, and then there's a lot of noise in the living room. So switch to the living room, we got a lot of activity in the living room, and then suddenly lots of noise coming from the kitchen. So he had to constantly like keep switching the camera location. Bugs, we can tell those are bugs. Speed that they're moving, direction, those are bugs. We finally set up 2 cameras. Again, you could argue the orb with that, the timing. This is one where I was kind of questionable on, because it looks like there's a shadow. You can see it there, kind of showing up. He has tried to communicate. Yeah. The thing with Michael is that he was the first one I ever saw use a Kinect. And his interactions were far more interesting than Colby, Sam Colby, or any of these YouTubers who overreact. He felt something touch him. Here we have thermal imaging. Something cold walked by. It could just be... And what he's using here is just like... He's trying to imitate like night vision and things like that to see if it would show up better. He started getting the equipment. And instead of, like, bro, my house is haunted, bro. Like, what does this mean, bro? Like, oh my God, bro. Like, some of these idiots that you see on TikTok and all whatever. He was like, all right, shit's happening. I'm going to set up cameras and just record. He's not trying to be... Yeah, the likelihood of him faking it is, while it's still possible, and I'm not saying that he's not staging it, that he could very well be staging it, but the likelihood of it decreases when you watch more and more of his footage. If you go to another guy from the UK who's, oh yeah, my house is haunted, and he was the one where it was like Lilith, and I was like, wait, Lilith? I know a Lilith, and... Yeah, like, all of his shit is staged. Like, it's easy to tell his shit is staged. Literally, the light turned on. See, now he has actual night vision cameras. This is interesting because you can see the K2 meter acting before the thing actually moves.
Is it pink?
Well, it's obviously you.
It wasn't
No,
me,
fair.
it was you.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
So that's him and another person. Okay, so argument for an orb there. Did Rubik's Cube move too? Yeah, a Rubik's Cube moved too. Sounds like a pump. Yeah. What's interesting is if you watch the Rubik's Cube, it's wobbling. It's not sliding. It wobbles a couple times. And the other thing that you always see when things are being staged is that things move. Like, if you have multiple things moving, they move in the same direction. They move towards the person. You've got this block here that's moving towards the couch, and the Rubik's Cube moving towards the camera. They're moving in opposite directions.
If I move up, I'll give you room. Would you be able to sit down?
So here it is. Here's one of the first times I've ever seen somebody use a Kinect. One of the first few times. And compare this to any of the others. Like, just compare this.
If I move up, I'll give you room.
Much like anything else, Brody, after some time you just get used to it.
Would you be able to sit down? Make yourself comfortable?
Kinect always has issues with people sitting.
That's really weird. If that's you, can you reach out and touch my hand? Would that be possible? The other thing that is important about this,
We have two camera angles. We have the Kinect and we have him. The Kinect is pointed straight at him. Like, this is at him. Like, it's maybe a little slight angle, but it's at him. And here, he has his... Here he has his night vision at a different angle, and you can tell they're in sync. Look, you can see...
Can you reach out and touch my hand?
They're in sync.
Would that be possible? It's about 3:20 in the morning.
Hey, baby, sit a little closer.
Like clockwork, it started scratching and banging again.
I think he had a malevolent one for a while, and then
just don't
got
stop.
one
Can't
called
sleep.
Anna that kind of helps keep them at bay.
And I've decided I'm going to go up this time.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Look at the... Compared to other Kinect, this is on there for a while. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 seconds.
It's about 3:20 in the morning. Like clockwork.
Yeah.
It started scratching and banging again.
With the Kinect, again, I'm not denying any of it.
That's really weird.
He does.
If that's you, can you reach out and touch my...
But the thing is, keep in mind, Windsor, the one thing I will throw out there, Kinect never likes people sitting. I'm speaking from experience. It doesn't like people sitting. It also didn't like people with one leg. Most of them are using a hacked version of the Kinect through a laptop. This was him using the Kinect through the Xbox and recording from the Xbox onto a capture card. This was before they started doing those weird-ass get-ups with the SLS cameras. This was the original, like one of the original uses of the Kinect. For ghost hunting, at least.
My hand? Would that be...
Because even look at him sitting, his leg is all wacky.
Can you reach out and touch my hand?
When he puts his hand there, like his hand on his leg,
Would that be possible?
there's points that even his leg was, like you can see his hand, his left hand is being weird.
It's about 3:20 in the morning. Like clockwork, it started...
His Kinect being Kinect
scratching and
at that
banging
point.
again. It's so... just don't stop. Can't sleep. And I've decided I'm gonna go up this time. I'm gonna take the camera up. You can hear it now. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna try and...
He's getting noise from the attic.
Just see if we can catch something on tape and I don't know, just see what we get. Okay. Hello?
Sounds like a marble hitting something. That was the guitar falling over.
Hello? Look.
Uncle Parts, thank you very much.
If you're there, I want you to leave my house. No, fuck this. I'm staying downstairs. Do whatever it wants. I'm done.
Type of REM pod.
Anna,
It actually moved the REM pod.
Fly near this device again. Can you show yourself nearby?
It actually moved the REM pod. Not only did it make the REM pod sing, man, it threw it.
Anna,
Oh.
if that's you, can you
Threw it.
fly near this device
But still,
again?
yeah. Fuck this. What the hell,
Can you show
man?
yourself nearby? That's brilliant. Can you
Yeah.
make
Excuse
the
me.
lights go off again for me?
EMF 5, EMF 5.
Is this you I can see flying around?
Bug. Oh! This is the one that I really liked. You can hear it sit in the computer chair, and then the computer chair start to move, and then it changes direction.
I can see you flying around.
See the K2 meter going off as well.
Around.
There it goes. You can see it. Sounds. You can hear the chair. And then the chair starts to spin. Not fast. I mean, that's a good speed, but K2 still going off. Granted, there is a computer right there. So you could have that as interference. But what's really impressive, like when the chair stops, it didn't slow down. Again, look, daytime, middle of the day. That's interesting because, again, it shows what it thinks where a human is. Right at the open drawer. And then it goes away. Hit something, hit a light. Oh, beer bottle's moving. Don't throw it. Don't throw it, my dude. Well, at least it looks like it was empty. Blaze, thank you very much for the follow. K2's going off, the door is being fun. And then it throws another piece of equipment gets moved. Fuck this thing, it's on the lights. That could have just fallen.
like the middle of the day. I'm the only person in the house, and just heard some footsteps going up and down the stairs. I've checked all the rooms. There is nobody in. It's been doing it for about 10 minutes. There it is again. Okay. Let's see. Can't hit the camera this time. Hello? Mike? Charlie?
Yeah, I just slammed the door, and then that door kind of opened. So in here, he actually had 2 roommates, at the very least. Oh, this is one I think Heather was talking about. There's a REM pod in the chair. The REM pod's going off. And there's a connect of a person sitting in the chair as the REM pod went off. Oh, dots!
You make these little lights go up by touching it. Holy shit. Can you come close again, please? Can you make these little lights go off again for me? That's amazing. Can you move your right arm? Like me? Can you make it... If you look on here, you can see yourself. Can you do that? Can you move your right hand like this? That is brilliant. That was brilliant. Thank you so much.
It's 10 past 10. I'm in the house on my own again. Mike and Charlie have gone off to some house party somewhere, and it started banging downstairs. It's been going for about 5 minutes. I've been hesitating. I really don't want to go down, but it's not stopping this time, and it's getting louder. You can hear it now. So I'm gonna
answer that in a few minutes here, Rody. About 2 minutes. After we're done with this video.
Hello? Mike? Charlie? It's coming from there. Actually, kind of sounds like it's coming from outside. Can't see. Hello? Hello? What the fuck is that? Hello?
And this was one of his old one of the places he last lived in, like one of the first places he lived in, or something like that.
Oh, fuck this. Oh. One more. Fuck it.
Okay. That was his highlight video. That was from October 4th, 2019. Okay.
Well, he seems to think the house is haunted. He has for a while.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
So it wasn't him who. It was somebody else who said who thinks the house is haunted. So he started investigating.
It's becoming much more potent and sort of violent in its approach now. Just little things that it does, like you hear noises and footsteps through the night, and it doesn't matter where I am. I'm at my girlfriend's. I've moved house twice during uni, and that both houses had the same sort of thing. If there's anything in this, I bought the K2 meter. If you're there, I want you to leave my house.
Tried to be assertive. Saging.
Okay, did you say your name was Anna then? Star pointer, para-rem, a Connect camera. That's you. Can you reach out and touch my hand? Would that be possible? Used for a plasma ball. PSP 7 spirit box. I got Flare 1 delivered. I would like to capture the most foolproof bit of evidence that I can. Something that even the most hard-headed skeptic would have a really, really hard time to debunk.
This one was one of my favorites.
It's got really cold. I went and bought an SB11 spirit box. You'll have seen me using the new LED motion sensor that I got, an EM pump. Can you come and speak into this little red light? Would that be possible? That was brilliant. Hey guys, so I just wanted to make a quick update video just to let you know a little bit about what's going on with me and what's coming on the channel in the coming months. Now, I know it's been 6 years since I decided to take a break, and I can only apologise for that, and it's been 5 years since I last gave you an update. So this is long overdue, but I did want to just say that it's not because there has been a lack of activity. On the contrary, while it's had low points, sure, there have been a lot of high points in terms of the amount of things going on in the house, the amount of spirits present that wanted to speak and were sort of fighting for that attention. Now, it has been a bit of a roller coaster. I've had my ups and downs. One of the biggest reasons that I've not sort of come back before now is because I've struggled a lot with my mental health over the last few years.
Wow, geez, it's almost like, last few years it kind of sucked.
Anybody that sort of like followed me on Instagram and stuff like that, you will have seen little snippets of that I've mentioned as I've gone along. In terms of the paranormal stuff, though, after that update where, you know, there was a spirit running up and down the stairs, banging on the doors and stuff like that, I told you I was setting up the cameras, and that was 100% true. I did continue to do that. I just wasn't able to pull myself to actually sit and review it all. I was just so tired and so busy. I just never ended up getting around to it, and so
it's like me in editing videos.
And so this last year I've been going back through all of that, and I mean all of it, like with a fine-tooth comb. It's taken so long. I've worked so hard to put it together, but what I don't have is this sort of like weekly vlog of information that doesn't necessarily always come through on the nightly footage, the context behind it. And I knew that was coming. I could tell after the noisy ghost on the stairs update that I gave you, I knew I was struggling to get around to the reviewing process, and so I started keeping a diary to make sure that I knew what was going on at the time, so if I ever did get back to it, I had context for it. And so this last year I've been sort of combing through footage and like investigations that I did, communication sessions, and then recording these little pieces just to sort of give you it in a strong narrative framework so that you can follow it as it happened to me and as I experienced it. So there are no blanks, basically. And so I'm sort of putting together a series called 13 Years Haunted that is going to sort of catch you up on everything that happened between 2018 and 2023, and I'm so excited to show you it all. The first episode's done. I am working on the second and third as we speak, and hopefully you'll be seeing them in the near future. So thank you all so much for watching, guys, and as always, I'll post any and all activity as and when I get it.
Well, I would argue that. Well, I could agree with you on that, Windsor. Why come back after 6 years? Like, there's no point. If he ran out of ideas, he could have just left it where it was and said, yeah, I'm taking a break. And then even maybe have come back and said, hey, yeah, I noticed that I was taking a break. I don't think I'm going to be able to continue this. I will leave the channel up with... I left I don't know if I'm going to continue video years ago and then started posting content again. I don't know if I'm going to continue with this video kind of thing, and then started posting shit again on YouTube. Granted, it wasn't great big edited content like I used to do. It's called burnout, and allow me to play YouTube devil's advocate really, really quick. Or hell, if Brent's still here, he could even back this up, that going through the evidence is just, it's a slog. And it's so tiring and boring. We have a video, there is a video of me falling asleep trying to watch a video of an investigation. Because as exciting as the evidence can get, the actual analytical part of the evidence is so fucking boring. It is so boring. I have started the clips of September that should have gone out weeks ago. Weeks ago. The clips of September, I've started them of editing that video. I have not finished it. I plan on trying to work on that tomorrow. So, Patreon should hopefully get it on Monday if I finish it. And then it'll go live 2 weeks later on YouTube And then I'll work on October, I think, start working on October on Wednesday. And hopefully have that out by the following Monday. We will see. And while, yeah, I will sit there and argue some of the content, it was questionable, especially like the shadow person, some of the movement, some of the stuff like that. And I will argue, sure, it looks suspicious. I'm not going to sit here and say it doesn't. Some of it is pretty decent. Like I said, that clip thing he says is his best isn't all the best. There's parts missing. Like I said, there's one where he noticed the ghost was interacting or trying to interact with the computer and actually left it open and had some sort of a message left. And I think we came to the conclusion that it was trying to type hello or hi or something like that. Because it was just like a bunch of garble, and then a button was held down, another button was held down. It looked like it was trying to type. It strummed the guitar, didn't move it. And he went from having very malevolent entities, ones that were just throwing things around, slamming doors, to ones that were quieter, you know. And I think that was just from changing places. And originally they may have been trying to get his attention. He has come to the conclusion that he's a what's the word I'm looking for? Sensitive or a medium of sorts, even though like he's not like, oh, I'm a medium, I can see ghosts, but they're coming to talk to him. And it's interesting. It's like it was to me out of the blue. Like if there was a time to come back, fucking COVID was the best time to come back. Everybody was glued to the TV. It was the best time to come up with shit. But comparing some of even his early stuff, even his questionable stuff, to some of the other stuff we've seen, I mean, he's got not the perfect techniques, not the correct techniques, but the right technique. Multiple cameras, using EVPs, using multiple cameras at one time, having the equipment in full view of the camera, no schlocky overreacting to things. The biggest overreaction was when he ran into the room, and that was an early video, that towards the end when he ran up to his room and started packing. You know, those were early ones. And then ones after that became more, well, if I was going for views, I'd want I wouldn't want I wouldn't do, okay, so we're going to have this, and we're going to sit, and we're going to talk, and we're going to be respectful. No, I'm going to be Sam and Colby. Oh my God, did you see that? Like, that gets you your views because that's excitement. He's just doing, like, hey, this is what I'm getting. This is what I'm going to show you. Let's see. Yeah, we'll save that. We want to do it this way. Yeah, let's do this one. We're gonna do Haunted Nights, but we'll move on. I'm just excited to see what he caught. And I mean, when it comes to ghost interactions, there's a plethora of ideas. You don't need to run out of ideas. It's just called burnout. If you search my YouTube, there's only one game that is actually completed, and I think that was BioShock Infinite, of games played on YouTube. It was the editing that burned me out. Like, it is such a pain in the ass to do. Let's do Haunted Nights, and then we'll jump into some Oversalt.
There was a female voice out in the hallway, and then that goes off.
It literally sounds like somebody's talking. It's not coming through the speaker box.
No.
That's in that room.
That's in that room.
Yo, right when we started, did you hear
Yeah, I heard that voice.
It was in here.
100%.
Something always gets brought up about the devil.
And I don't know what that is.
S.K. Pierce Mansion. We've seen S.K. Pierce a few times.
All right, guys, welcome back to the channel. Tonight, we're at another haunted Victorian mansion. We're at the S.K. Pierce Mansion in Gardner, Mass.
Now, this house was built in 1875 by Sylvester Pierce for his wife, Susan. Now, unfortunately, she would pass away 2 weeks after the home was built, so she never got to see the house in all of its glory.
Now, Sylvester would end up remarrying. He actually married a woman named Ellen, who was 25 years younger than him. They would have 2 children in the house, Stuart and Edward. Sylvester would pass away upstairs in 1888.
After that, it became a Freemason home, and at that time, there's 2 nannies who lived in the home, Susan and Sarah. They were both 16, but Susan actually became pregnant when she worked in this house.
Yeah, now during that time, after she became pregnant, she just disappears. They can't even find record of her on the census after that. So they don't really know what happened to her.
Now, in the basement, there's a large furnace that actually heats the home. In that furnace, there's a kiln, and they found bones that they think might be affiliated with her disappearance, but they're not really sure.
They were actually confirmed to be human bones. The police came out and actually did an investigation here. They were found by some of the previous owners. So they're not sure if there is any ties to Susan's disappearance, but it kind of looks weird in that situation.
After that, it became a boarding house, and people would basically just pay to live here. They'd become tenants in this home. There's one very notable death, that of a man named Eno Sari, and he died April 9th, 1963 in this home.
Now, he was a mechanic. Unfortunately, one day he came home, he had spilled some accelerant on him at work. He wasn't really thinking about it. And
Smoke,
he didn't take a
the
shower
guy
or
who
anything.
smoked
He just
and...
kind of went to unwind, relax. He was drinking, he was smoking, and he actually ended up falling asleep and igniting himself in his bed on fire, and that's how he passed away.
So Eno is actually one of the more notable spirits, along with the other people we've already mentioned, but there's also 2 people in the basement who seem to hang out. One by the name of Stanley. He doesn't really seem human. He kind of has a strange form to him, and it's believed he's actually been conjured to this home. There's also another spirit, David, who hangs out in the basement. He was thought to have been the gardener of this home.
Yeah, Stanley's a weird one. He kind of takes on this stranger form, like you said. He's small. He kind of lurks around the corners. They're not sure when he got conjured here, but he's not something from this house. No. So it'll be interesting to see if we can interact with him here. Again, I've known about this place for a very, very long time. I'm excited to finally get in here and check it out, but we're not alone tonight.
We have a special guest.
We have our good friend, Tyler Reynolds. Tyler Reynolds TV here with us tonight, guys. So what are your thoughts, man?
All right, so this house is super interesting. This is going to be my 4th night in the house. But yeah, I mean, there's been so many devices that have gone off, actual voices that we've heard. People who reside here going to, weirdly enough, animals.
Animals. Yeah.
It is super strange, but I have gotten that before. If it's something that we could get tonight, I really have no idea. But everything that you could question in a haunted house can happen here. So that's the interesting part. You never know what you're going to get. There's no room that is specifically active more than one. It just depends on where the energy is over the night. So it's going to be interesting. There's no one spot that I can say let's go to first, and we would have a better chance of, you know, that energy being there. So it's going to be interesting. We're going to go through the whole house.
Yeah, I'm excited. Thank you for being out here with us tonight.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm glad to be out here with you. You have experience in this house. We've been talking about getting together for a long time, so finally we're doing it, guys. We're going to link all of his stuff down below. Make sure you subscribe to his channel. It's all going to be down there in the description. So let's get into it and see what we can get tonight.
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh.
All right, guys, we made it down to the basement. So this is actually where they found the first set of bones down here, which is kind of crazy. So I'm going to do the Estes method right next to where they found the bones. Hopefully we get some communication that way. But down here is also where Stanley and David are said to hang out, the gardener, and then the thing that was conjured as well. We have devices blanketing the entire basement, though. This place is absolutely massive, so we're trying to cover as much ground as we can tonight. But I'm going to put these headphones on and see who I can talk to.
Yeah, you guys might notice also it's red, right? It's red lights. So they have these creepy red lights down here. So we're going to go with that this time instead of infrared. We're going to see if maybe we can pick up some different stuff with the red lighting versus infrared. We don't know. We've never tried anything like this.
Sloppy Joe's, nice.
Black, so it's kind of nice to be able to see for a minute.
Agree.
And see if we can see any shadow figures or anything like that.
The red drives me nuts. Eric's eyes.
Me and
Missy Webs.
That's pointing
in
to
the other hallway.
Yeah.
Back, oh, yeah.
It's in that hallway going this way.
Yeah, because I put mine up going that way too.
I was just going to say, me and Tyler are going to walk around and check out the equipment, and they're like, we're over here.
That's crazy. Well, good luck, guys.
Have fun in here.
Yeah.
And we'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, all right.
So guys, right now, what we're gonna set off right now is the thermal.
and that's just going to show heat or cold waves. And if it goes blue, obviously cold. If it shows red, that's hot.
Yeah, super cool device.
Immediately feels like someone's like blowing on my face. That sounds so weird, but
Is it weird how he just said like something that's cold
Yeah.
with the cold?
The cold goes off, and he says it feels like somebody's blowing air on his face.
We didn't even leave the room yet.
No.
All right, but right here
He
what we
jumped.
have is the music box, which was
I don't know if there's like a bug that just like crawled on me, but it felt like someone just like tapped me on the shoulder.
He's having issues.
the dumbwaiter is right here, and that REM pod was actually just going off, but I don't know.
Yeah, a couple things have gone
a
off
lot.
as we were setting up. That's one of the millimeter. That's the millimeter in this room.
Millimeter?
Yeah, that's the
Someone
millimeter.
like said my name.
That's the millimeter in the room with him. If you're, are you next to
Do
Dylan
it
right-
again.
Are you next to Dylan right now? What was that?
Ooh,
What was that?
it's quiet, but it's there.
What was that?
Yeah.
What was that?
What'd you hear? Because I heard something faint, but
It sounded like a voice, but it didn't sound like it came through the spirit box. It was like, it sounded like it was in that room, honestly.
Hope.
what's your name? Here, let's finish showing off just the equipment while we're.
See me? Something see me?
See me.
Can you hit any of our devices?
Show us where you are so we can come look for you. You just gotta get nice and close to anything that's down here. And then light up
Audience.
and make noise.
Acting up.
Yell?
Yell.
You can yell.
Devil?
So,
Devil.
it is so weird. right?
Record?
But everywhere that I go, for some reason, something always gets brought up about the devil.
Devil.
I didn't want to say anything
Right.
until I
Right.
heard it, but it makes no sense.
Who are we speaking to?
It makes a lot of sense if you have a malevolent entity that's wanting to try and scare people. What's more scarier than using the biggest bad of all the biggest bads out there than Lucifer himself? I'm the devil. I can get the devil. Ah.
Give us your name.
Bob. Name's Bob.
Was that the box?
I don't know what that was, honestly.
Was that the box?
I don't know what that was, honestly.
Was that the box?
Music box,
I
yeah.
don't know what that was, honestly.
That was a
Daleks,
clear
nah.
voice.
Yeah.
Did we just hear
The
you?
man?
Man.
It was like, it's the man or something the man.
It's the man.
You said I just heard a clear voice and it says, it's the
Yeah.
man. Is it David or Stanley? Who are we talking to?
Keep in mind, guys, the audio is coming from them. I
Are
don't
they
know.
new? Are they not from here?
So the
In there?
In the room in back of us? To the left? To the right? Why don't you tell me your name? And then I'll introduce myself.
There's a male voice that keeps coming through. I can't tell what it's saying though.
It's the male. Can you tell me your name?
blah.
We'll introduce ourselves.
I'm Steve.
Blop.
And my name's Tyler.
That's Dylan in there on the chair.
I just want to let you know that none of these devices are going to harm you.
It's the new guy or it's a new guy?
So one of you guys.
So in the last month, we've had this thing that's been following us.
Really?
And it seems like when we get to these locations that the other spirits here can see
And his microphone's messed up.
the person. And some of them are afraid of them, but other ones are just interacting.
Knife?
So it's like we had this guy.
You know another word for knife, right?
We had him at 5 locations right in a row. We get his name very clear. I knew every single time.
Okay.
And then he kind of faded away. I think he's at my house now. We got some weird stuff going on there. My wife's
And possibly Rhodey, but more likely just
I guess that says we're cursed and sentient.
Something
said that.
is
We were
off.
like, oh no, we're not. That's a joke. Whatever. We've had 2 flat tires, a hit and run, hard drive issues, all within the last 3-4 weeks.
Jesus.
So it's like, is this the new guy that they're seeing? Did somebody come with us?
Did somebody come with Steve and Dylan? Is there somebody new here that you're scared of?
That sounds like somebody snapped their fingers.
Bubba.
He's up.
That literally sounds like somebody snapped their fingers, like in that room with him.
In
though,
that room.
where they found the bones.
Yeah.
Something lethal. Like it's lethal or...
Knife?
I couldn't make out the first word.
Maybe that's how they killed her.
Did you kill with a knife or did you get killed with a knife? What was lethal? It's so weird how like now that we have everything set up, nothing's going
Now
on.
nothing's going off. We were setting up, kind of moving around. It's like they were checking stuff out because like that went off in there.
Ugh.
The music
right,
box
right.
went off. The millimeter's gone off, and now it's like they're not. But they seem to be. But we're hearing weird things. We're hearing a voice. We're hearing snapping. Dylan's communicating with something.
Oh, 100%.
You know. So it's
Ask
like,
him.
Ask him. If this is the new guy, can you set off one of these pieces of equipment? If you're not from this house and you came from somewhere else with one of us.
Do you have your EVP with you?
The R60, yeah, I got one.
What if you did a quick thing right in there? I'll go in there.
Yeah.
And we'll ask like 5 questions.
And just see if there's anything.
You heard something.
You heard? What is that? What is that?
Does that sound like someone's talking?
Yeah, it literally sounds like somebody's talking. It's not coming through the spirit box.
No.
That's in that room.
That's in that room. That's what I'm saying. It's voices.
Yeah, it's still doing it. Hello?
Down here, something.
Down here, right in that room. That's me.
Dip
Are you
and
in the room
Steve
with Dylan?
reaches the most.
Who's in there with Dylan?
Dylan, on the other
Can you
hand,
see us?
Come up the stairs.
As we're standing next to the staircase.
Should we leave Dylan down here? Do you like Dylan? Why do you want us upstairs?
Was Stanley...
They're out.
You're out or they're out?
It's weird. A lot of times while we're talking,
Yeah.
like that's
Dead?
Dead.
Dead.
Do you know that you're dead?
Evil?
Evil. Are you evil? If you're evil, can you make any of these devices go off? We have a REM pod right here in this hallway. Devices that play music.
Or give us a really loud noise. Knock something over. There's a ton of stuff down here. That was behind you. Yeah.
there's a loud noise.
It's just talking.
You said make a loud noise.
Yeah.
But
Who are we hearing? Who's speaking to us?
so just to let you know, this is a sync that, like, for some reason, just went on by itself.
What, that one right there?
Yeah.
That's weird.
There's a male voice that keeps trying to come through. I can't make out what it's saying though.
Still a male voice coming through. You can't make it out.
It's weird that it's just that male voice.
Yeah. He hasn't really gotten anything female, which, I mean, I guess it would make sense, right? Because they said that the two things that they get down here a lot are David and Stanley, two guys. And if
They always try, especially with lethal knife.
it was disposed of down here, she probably
Up.
He said up. Maybe she was killed upstairs and then brought down here and disposed of.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how late it was, I mean,
Right.
yeah, like, it's weird to have a dirt floor and all.
Right,
that.
right. Yeah. You want us to go
Everyone?
upstairs? You want us to go upstairs and talk to somebody? Is there something evil in this basement? Is Stanley this evil entity that's been conjured here? Or is there something evil that came here with us?
Be warned.
Be warned. Who should we be warned about? Because we asked, like, I don't know, a few weeks ago, one of the locations, where did you come from? Where are you following us from? This evil entity, and we got the name Sally.
Sally.
But it's like we were at the Sally house last December.
Dead something. Like dead here.
You know what I mean? So it's like, why would it wait a year almost?
No, it's weird.
The punishment.
Punishment? Did anything previously come up from the Sally house?
No, we haven't really had anything that like came up anywhere. and like follow it, like show, you know what I mean? Like nothing that we would tie back to that location.
If you came here with Steve and Dylan, who did you come here with? Who are you more attached to, Steve or Dylan?
That was kind of creepy. It sounded like it was like a deep male voice. It was like, you know that I'm the devil. It was a full sentence, like all the static cut out.
You know that I'm the devil. See, like that's the thing though. We get that a lot. Like you said, you get devil a lot, and like, what?
That was in back here.
Behind him in this room?
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
That just sounded like a growl.
Something moved in there. Something just moved in here. And then we started to go that way, and it's like
What is happening?
That's what we're saying.
That's what I was like. What moved?
I don't know. It literally sounded like someone like scurried across the floor.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Are we in danger?
Is the devil in this house? If you're the devil and you're something evil, prove it.
See, I wanted to ask that, but I didn't know what you guys were like at with that.
Go for it.
Go for it. Like not intact. Is that right next
That's the one in there, right next to him. That's the first time that's gone off in a long time.
Really? I mean, is that them proving it?
You got to do something more than that.
Touch Dylan.
Pull Dylan's hoodie, pull his string, or pull his hood. If you're evil, you should be strong enough to do that.
Kill?
Don't do that.
You're evil, you should be strong enough to do that. Kill. No, not that. It's almost like they got a response from the spirit box in a Phasmo. Kill. Not the answer I'm looking for.
Baby?
Kill baby. He is the baby.
Maybe.
He is the baby in the group.
Baby, yeah. Is he the most vulnerable? How did you get here if you're the devil? Why are you here?
So like I'll help him.
Yeah, they're not getting direct answers. I will say that much.
A battle of good versus evil down here.
I just want to hear a name.
I want to know who we're talking to.
Not just the devil. I want to hear a name.
Left side of my body just got really cold.
Which is
Only the left side though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that you protecting Dylan?
Or is that you getting ready to do something to him?
Male voice keeps coming through and trying to say something, but it's like not coming through.
Man, I wish like
It was clear or something for him. Yeah. Come on, do something big, something loud. There's a ton of stuff down here. Knock something over. If you're really this strong and you're really this negative.
You're evil. You're the devil. Come on, prove it.
Do something.
He's basically challenging the entity who's claiming to be evil, claiming to be the devil, to do something. Prove it. You're the, it's bark worse than the bite kind of thing. If you're this tough, show me. Show it. Prove to me you're this strong.
Knock something over. Show us how strong you are.
You don't want something.
No, we want it.
We do.
See, now that's an answer. You don't want me to.
Scare us out of this
You
house.
don't want this.
Make us believe you're the devil.
Where are you from?
Where did you go?
You conjured here?
Alright, we're not even looking at Dylan.
So like a woman just yelled.
That's a female voice.
That's the first female voice,
Yeah.
right?
We step away and we get a female voice and it sounds like she yelled.
Are you scared of what's down here?
I live in
Where? Where are you from?
this house.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I live in this house.
You're the devil. You're evil, you say. Is this
I'll
Stanley?
get them out.
Get them out.
Get who out? Who do you want out? Say names.
Who's not welcome here?
Hurt them?
There's a cut there.
Hurt them?
Hurt them?
I don't know if you guys are like walking around in the room, but I feel like vibrations on the floor.
There's somebody walking around in there.
100%
Yeah.
someone walking around in there.
In the room with him where we've heard all the voices, the knocks, the whispers, the footsteps that sound like somebody snapped their fingers.
Please come into this, or please come
One
into
more?
this device.
One more. He said one more.
Please tell me your name. Did somebody come here with Stephen Dillon?
Did you just hear that voice?
100%.
That
We
was-
just looked at each other. Right.
That was insane.
That was loud.
It sounded like a female almost, like a kid. It was like,
it
"Oh."
sounded like a kid.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I thought instantly.
Who did we just hear?
Cameras didn't pick it up.
Are there any kids down here? If there's really a devil in this basement, come into this device. You can either yell
You should go.
or just yell.
Ooh, does that count? Does that count as a leave? Does that count as leave? You should go. Does that count as a leave? I think that counts as a leave. Do we have our first leave of the night? I gotta see if there's a way that I can have YouTube and I wonder if there's a. What was the second? What was the first leave? Because go upstairs, I don't think counted. Or was there a go earlier? Yeah, there was a go earlier, wasn't there? Yeah. So we have 2 leaves. 2 leaves.
Should go.
Not safe.
You should go. Not safe.
Are we gonna get hurt if we stay down here?
Yeah, so let's play that back.
I honestly think like the. Oh yeah, there's a get out, right? There was another one that was like, I'll get them out, but that did send them more like a. Like, if we're going off of the spirit box picking up voices, more of like a I will get them out rather than get out.
It's me.
What?
Oh, it was?
Somebody come here with Stephen Dillon. That was loud. We did. You sound like a kid. That's what I thought. You did something. What did we just hear? Are there any
Play that back.
That was a voice.
Here sounds like it says the kids something.
We did. You sound like a kid. That's what I thought. You did something. What did we just hear?
The
The kids.
Kids down here.
One more time.
Him?
That was loud.
And then he just said him.
We did. You sound like a kid. That's what I thought. You did something. What did we just hear?
The kids.
Are there any kids?
Yeah, I hear that.
If there's really a devil in this basement, come into this device and either yell devil or just yell. Are we gonna get hurt if we stay down there?
Who did we hear? The kids.
The kids.
And it sounded like a kid.
Yeah.
That's weird because like we've had things telling us we need to go up the stairs, go up, all this kind of stuff. We hear a woman. He said he heard.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah, in that room again.
What was that?
It's like they can hear it too.
What's that?
That's crazy. But it's like there's something down here that's scaring.
Somebody just said quiet Dylan.
Quiet, Dylan. It sounds like there's
Quiet,
there's
Dylan.
something down here scaring like the other spirits that are here.
Yeah,
and something keeps telling us to go upstairs. It's not safe down here. It's not safe down here. But what if like, what if whatever's down here is saying it's not safe down here because maybe they can't do whatever they need to do down here. Maybe they want us upstairs.
Yeah.
Could be a trick.
That's true.
I don't know. But pull them out and go upstairs. See what we get up there.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good move.
Yeah.
We got good
Yeah.
communication,
Yeah.
good sounds, but I mean, we could spend forever down
Yeah.
there. So
We got a big house to cover,
yeah,
so
we got a lot of ground.
let's go upstairs.
So, all right, let's do it.
Let's do it. All right, guys, so we moved up to the second floor now. This is where a lot of the bedrooms are in the home. even Eno's room was right behind me here where he passed away, unfortunately, during the boarding house days. So what we're going to do up here is we have some equipment set up. We have a millimeter, we have a REM pod, a couple music boxes set up. What we're going to do is we're going to focus on some EVPs. I think we're going to kind of try to do one in each of the bedrooms up here to see if we can interact with maybe each individual person that stays in these rooms or whatever it is that's been following us. Or maybe the devil that's apparently hanging out in the basement that Dylan was telling us about.
Yo, that voice was so unnerving though. Just how the static all cut out and it was just like a very deep male voice. So I'd like to, you know, maybe hear that audibly because you guys are saying you heard audible noises down there.
Yeah, we were hearing voices down there. I mean, it was weird.
It was like, not say clear as day, but there was definitely audible voices. Nothing to make out, but I mean, it was...
The kid's voice was the loudest for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
bizarre.
It was extreme. Like we said, it sounded like a kid that fell.
Yeah,
Hurt himself.
got hurt. So I don't know. I think what we do is we do a lot of EVPs up here. We see if they're willing to interact audibly or through EVP. So we try to get some answers on maybe who is up on this floor, maybe what happened in this house during the boarding home days. Try to make contact with Eno or again, whoever's following us.
Yeah, but let's do it.
There's a lot of room, so let's figure it out.
There's a lot.
Where do you want to go? Like over here?
Probably start out and do like a quiet one out here.
Yeah. So again, here's the music box, the thermal sensor. Oh, that's me.
There's one right there.
Woo! I almost fell asleep.
I almost fell asleep.
The music puts me to sleep. It's nice.
Man, I get in the car, I have the same reaction.
All right, so yeah, I think, because we got 3 DR60s now.
3.
Did that just go off?
No.
Ew.
How have I heard? So that's the second time tonight I've heard something.
Like a musical tone?
No, that sounded like the REM pod.
Oh.
There was no...
I didn't hear anything, yeah.
Nothing at all that went...
That's the second time. Because earlier tonight I heard the music box. I literally looked down at the music box in my hand earlier to see if it was me setting it off, like if I had turned it on.
Right.
It wasn't on. Neither of you guys heard it. Now I just hear the REM pod.
I mean, this place is one that's been investigated many times, though. The whole idea of like mimicry, maybe it can mimic the noises of the equipment.
Or it's residual hauntings of other investigations.
What if we're haunting ourselves?
Right. What if it's the REM pod going off from 10 minutes ago when we were setting up?
Right.
What if it's already playing itself back? What if it's like the haunting already being created? Dude, that was so loud. I literally was confident that that was going off. I turned around and expected you to be staring that way because it went off, and you were looking at me like I was an idiot.
No, it 100% did not go off.
That's insane. Dude, that's the second time tonight. That's actually super weird. Anyways.
Very bizarre, if you will.
Bizarre. Facilitate a conversation. All right.
That's right.
So we have 3 DR60s now is what I was going to say. We now have 3, and look, he's got one in his hand right there. So now we got 3 of them.
Count them.
Look at that. So what we're going to... Okay, that's us. You hear that one, right?
I did hear that one.
So, hear what? So I think what we're going to do is some EVPs out here. Like you said, we'll start with a quiet one. Let's let it record for like 30 seconds, 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Let them know that they're able to come up and talk to us. We're going to give them the floor, let them speak, see if they want to direct us to a room maybe, and then we can move throughout each room and
so good.
questions and communicate with these people. So
yeah.
All right. So since you've been here before, if you want to explain to them what we're going to do, how they have the floor, then maybe they know you a little better.
Yeah, let's definitely do it that way. But any of the spirits up here, if anything, let's just do this fast. Let's just reintroduce ourselves.
Yeah.
Could be completely different from the basement.
Absolutely.
And now Dylan can actually say his part.
Right.
Facts.
But to any of the spirits here, I just want to start off by saying that we do have equipment throughout this second floor. Nothing's here to harm you. We come peacefully and respectfully, and we just want to learn from you. We want to hear your story. You might recognize me, but I have 2 new friends here.
Hi, I'm Steve.
I'm Dylan.
And I am Tyler. Hopefully you recognize me. I've been here a few times and seem to have picked up some cool stuff. But what we have right here, these are recorders. Nothing scary about them, but you can come up and try and speak to them, speak into them as clearly and loudly as you can, and we might pick up your voice. That's all that these things do. They're more of a tool for us to really, really hear your voice. That's all it is.
So what we're going to do now
Don't
is we're
mind
going to
Jesus
count to
good.
3. You come up to us and you speak into these devices as loudly and as clearly as you can. We're gonna...
I now have YouTube chat, like much smaller than Twitch chat, but they are on top of each other. And then I moved my activity feed. I got rid of Kick. Yeah, I don't know about Kick anymore, man. Like there's a lot going on with Kick. But I got my activity feed on a separate thing.
Not going to speak. We're not going to talk over you. This is your time. We're giving you the floor. Anything you want to say, any message you want to get across, or if there's a room that you want us to go into specifically to talk to you, now is your time to let us know. We're going to count to 3 and come speak in
Any message. Any message I want, huh? Any message.
Okay? And then we'll come ask you some questions. Ready?
Let's do it.
All right.
Wait. Any message I want. Any message.
Get the fuck out of the house, you fucking wankers.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3.
Yo, right when we started, did you hear that?
I heard that voice.
It was in here,
100%.
I couldn't tell if it was like a male. It was very, very
It
faint.
sounded like a female coming from that side.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Did you hear that at all?
No.
I couldn't tell what it said though.
No, I
It was like,
no idea.
I saw you both look up at me and I was just like, what happened? I didn't hear anything. No, that's weird.
No, Lindsay.
100% in that room.
That's us. We keep scaring ourselves.
Yeah, if anything, well, we're standing right in front of it. No.
Yeah. All right. Let's play these back and let's see what we got. So,
Yeah.
Oh, yours.
ready?
Oh, was that a get out?
What? There's a whole lot going
We'll
on.
play that again.
Yeah.
That sounds like a get out.
I think I know what it's saying at the beginning. Hold on. Something about they're on the second floor. Listen, like.
Canadian cheeses are different.
It's like they're on the second floor. They're up in the something.
I don't know.
I keep just hearing get help at the beginning.
At the beginning?
I hear get out.
Right at the beginning, yeah.
Yeah.
Get help, it's quick.
Get help right at the beginning.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. It's definitely chattering though.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's a
nobody
full
was talking.
sentence. No.
Unless it was picking up the voice you guys heard.
Right.
Because I
maybe
didn't
that's
hear
At the
it.
beginning, a girl said get help.
Help. Yeah, maybe that's what that's picking up.
That's pretty cool.
That's weird. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, let's see what this one got. Similar thing though,
Yeah.
it caught the beginning.
That sounds like a different voice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's it? So that's
it. That's all his picked up.
That's so I thought I just saw something right there. I'm not going to lie.
Behind me?
Next to
Corner
the
of my
wait,
eye.
in that doorway,
In
right?
the doorway,
Yeah.
like a full black figure. That was...
Is it like next to the nightstand?
Huh?
Was it next to the nightstand right
I
there?
was
On the edge
standing
right
right
there?
where I seen it. It was
That's us.
something right here.
That's where that's
Yeah,
the nightstand.
that's the nightstand right there. Because I kept like,
You're good. No, you're good.
hashtag broken. Just kidding. No, I kept seeing it out of the corner of my eye though, and I thought maybe it was just my eyes playing tricks on me. But if you saw it like full on,
Oh, dude, like, I was looking at you and it was...
I think.
That's cold.
Now it's a cold spot. Now it's a cold spot. It's pointing at the door.
Yeah.
Right where you just saw that shadow figure, that thing just picked up a cold spot right in the doorway.
so not only were you visually confirming it, a piece of equipment just
Picked
confirmed
up the
it.
cold spot.
That's pretty wild. This place is haunted.
Damn.
Damn.
All right, let's go to the last one, right?
Yeah.
There's
It's
something
like
there.
whispering. Yeah.
That sounds more male.
Hey, there's a get out.
That's what I thought.
Get out. The
Get
last
out.
part is like get out.
Yeah.
Couldn't make out the beginning part, but it sounds like it says get out. So you got a woman saying get help. You see a shadow over here, and then you got a male's voice saying get out. We say, can you give us a message? Any message you want to share with us, come tell us now. A female says get help, and a male says get out.
That's so bizarre.
That's weird.
That's
Do we
strange.
go?
We start in that. We got to start in that
Yeah,
room.
that's what I'm thinking.
We got to start in that room.
100%.
All right, let's do it. That's me walking by that.
Yep.
And so, well, this is the red room. So this is where his first wife died. When his first wife passed away.
Ah,
2 weeks
no,
after
I
the
missed.
house was completed.
It's right there. It's right there. How do I miss? It's right fucking there. Hold on. I was throwing away the bottle that was my soda. And I missed the garbage can. The garbage can that is literally right here. I missed it because the bottom of the bottle caught the top of the garbage can. That's how I missed it. Ow. Ankle. There.
I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
He built this massive 7,000 square foot house for her, and she passes away 2 weeks after it's finished.
That's a common story, though. I mean, the Emery estate.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, builds it for his wife, and she passes away.
Never gets to see the glory of the house.
I'd be pissed if I was her.
I mean,
Right.
wouldn't that be kind of the same thing like Wilson too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
But that one's a little bit more of like.
Yeah, he was kind of like,
And they're all built around the same time.
Yeah.
Too. That's crazy.
it's weird. All right, let's do some questions in here.
All right, yeah.
Wow, it's almost like at that time in America, there was a really big boon for people. It was, you had all these wealthy families that built big mansions just because they could. Odd.
All right, let's dig into some questions and see if we can figure out, as long as it's not him. You can't be talking. No offense. Yeah, so that's a couple questions each, and we'll go from there.
No, I like it. I'll put this one down so it's not like one like that's not moving.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Did Tyler just see you in this room?
Was it you that was saying get help?
Is there something malevolent here that wishes us harm?
Is the negative entity that's been following us here tonight?
Something claimed to be something more powerful down in the basement. What did you or what did they claim to be?
Did you just knock on the wall behind me?
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. That was loud.
Yeah.
That was like a solid. That was a solid thud.
Yeah.
That was. We all looked up at the same time. That was a solid thud.
It was like in the same general area where the device went off and we
And where
saw
you saw the, you stood right where it was.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, dude,
Yeah.
get out my space.
Took his space. Sorry. Move your feet, lose your seat.
I'm rude. All right, let's see.
No feet, loose
See you
it.
in this room. Was it you that was saying get help?
Yes, it's like.
I thought I said what?
Was it you in this room? Was it you that was saying get help?
It was?
Yeah, it's like.
Tyler just see you in this room. Was it you that was saying get help?
Yes, it was.
Is the negative entity that's been following us here tonight? Something claims to be something more powerful down in the basement. What did you or what did they claim to be? Did you just knock on the wall?
Does that say it?
It sounds like it. Yeah.
It's like whispered.
Down in the basement.
Listen.
What did you or what did they claim to be?
Right there. The devil. Oh, dude, that's actually crazy.
That's freaky.
I'm gonna play that again.
Down in the basement. What did you or what did they claim to be?
The devil.
Knock on the wall.
See, I wonder if it was like closer to you or closer to me.
Right. If you get it louder,
Yeah.
because it's a weird voice too.
Yeah.
It's like a weird vocal
The
tone.
devil.
Yikes.
Well,
Maybe Stanley came upstairs.
maybe.
Because how big was the shadow you guys were seeing? Was it tall? Was it short? Was it
The
normal?
one I saw was short.
I think it was taller.
You think it was taller? Okay.
It was taller.
So it's like, but you said you were seeing out of the corner of your eye.
I think it was a little bit taller. I think it was a baller.
And all the pictures they have of this like Stanley entity, it looks like the red-faced demon from Insidious.
Yeah.
So just put that image in your head.
Yeah. Great. All right. Who's going next?
Oh, we'll play mine.
All right.
Tyler just see you in this room. Was it
Yes.
Yes. Dude,
immediately.
that's so clear.
Yes.
We might have to start adding in another, like, add in a thing that's just responses to the ghost to a spirit box. You know, leave, yes, no, and just like keep tallies of those.
Yes.
Chatter.
I'm right. There's a noise out here
There was
too.
a bang.
Yeah. I'm right here.
I'm right here.
I'm right here, and then it honestly sounds like it says tonight.
Okay, hold on.
It says I'm right here tonight. Dude, that's crazy.
I don't hear tonight, but I do hear I'm right here, guys.
What is that?
I don't know, dude. But that's so weird because like you got different stuff than me.
Yeah.
You got a clear as day. Yes, there's something here that means us harm. I'm right here tonight on is the negative thing that's been following us here.
Right.
I get it's claiming to be the devil.
I'm curious to see what's on yours.
Yeah, closest to the door. Let's see.
Dylan just gets yanked out of the doorway.
That'd be a sad day right there.
Yeah.
For you.
Oh, yes, very sad.
What is that?
Hear me?
Dude, that is such a vocal whisper.
Yeah.
Is it
Hear
Or is
me.
it fear me?
Oh, play one more
Play it
time.
again.
Ooh.
I don't know.
That could be either way.
Yeah.
But something. Hear me or fear me.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. We got all different things
Yeah.
in responses to different questions.
Right.
Weird.
They're all responses to different questions. That's bizarre. It says it's claiming to be the devil. There's something here that means us harm. It says hear me or fear me.
It's
Like,
the thing that followed us, though.
right. So it says.
So sad.
Right. I don't know. That's bizarre. Why don't we go, let's try a different room. See if we, yeah. Because like he's not demonic, right? Like he is just a person that had an unfortunate accident.
Yeah.
Are we going to get Eno, or are we going to get this negative thing like we've been seeing that's been scaring the spirits at these locations we go to? We've had a lot of places where they're like almost hesitant to talk to us because whatever this is with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is with you, I want you to try and relate the military
Yeah.
Yeah.
to that.
You know?
Just, see if that could pick up a little bit more responses.
Yeah.
For sure.
See if we get him or if we keep getting this negative thing. So let's move over there.
Yeah.
Because we still got more ground to cover. So let's do that. And then we got a whole nother floor to do and then solos. Solo time. That's us walking by. Let's go to his room.
Interesting part too is that I've never seen anything negative come out of Eno's room.
Right, so it'll be interesting to see what we get.
Yeah.
Well, just something I want to note too, like we don't really buy into the whole demon thing. We don't believe in like possessions or anything crazy like that, but the past few months have been pretty weird. We've gotten evidence that alludes to this negative attachment that we have.
Right, it may not be a demon in the sense of what like people...
I like that they talk about that. Hey, look, we don't believe that in demons and possessions and things like that, but we do believe in negative entities and that it's. And I have been saying that for how long that I don't think everything that says that it's the devil or a demon isn't. And it's just a highly negative entity that is trying to pass itself off of and prey upon people's fears. Whether you're religious or not, people have a fear of demons and the demonic and all of that. Religion, the more... It's kind of funny. There was a somewhat study done where it said those with the higher of a degree you have, so if you never finished school versus high school GED versus just a standard degree from college to a bachelor's to a doctorate, the higher up you go, the less likely you are to believe in ghosts, right? And while that's interesting, what I find interesting is the more religious you are, the more likely you are to believe in demonic. You won't believe in ghosts, but you'll believe in demons. So much so that you'll say that any ghost that you encounter is a demon. And I just find that really interesting, that like you claim to be a doctor, you are heavily religious, you believe in demons, but refuse to believe in ghosts, saying that ghosts are demons and they're just pretending. And it's just like... So I like that these guys are like, look, we don't believe in demons, we don't believe in demonic, we just believe in highly negative entities. And I've been saying that for a long time, that that's what they are. That a real demon would be causing some shit. Whereas something claiming to be a demon, and then there are others who believe in nothing, yeah. Then, see, I look at it like this. Like, if it was a demon, it'd be able to do some shit. It wouldn't need to say that it's a demon. It would just do what it can do. Like, I don't need to say, I'm an amazing Diva player. Just watch as you can't top my Diva play. Like, I'll jokingly say it, but how many times have I gone into Overwatch games, playing support, playing DPS, and then I go, all right, fine, we're going to play tank, and nothing gets done, and I switch to tank, I play Diva, and play the game, win the match, and it's just like, yep. I let my skill speak for itself, rather than... Like a demon won't announce, I'm a demon. Oh, hold on, wait. Isn't there like a demonic voice? Don't I have a demon voice? Isn't there like, it's dark. They're evil. We'll work with that. I'm a demon. Fear me. It would have no need to do that because it could just do it. I almost clicked on the wrong thing and it almost sounded like this.
I'm a demon, fear me.
Superstar, is that you?
Believe as a demon or portrayed in Hollywood or whatever, but it seems to be there's something with ill intent, let's say, following us, right? Repeatedly through these locations. We've had a really bad string of luck in the last month. 2 flat tires, a hit and run, hard drive issues, like all after we were told we were cursed, right? So it's like, is there some truth to that?
Right.
Or are we just, is it just our minds playing into it? You know what I mean? So
minds playing into it.
Time and time again, we keep getting stuff. It's the devil. It's this malevolent thing that's following us, that's trying to hurt us.
Right.
Do I think it's the devil? No, I don't think it's Satan. But is there something, maybe somebody that just doesn't like us or had some ill intent for whatever reason has latched onto us for some reason?
Yeah. I mean, they haven't made us float yet, so that's kind of lame, but...
So glad to be here, aren't you? Welcome to our fun. He's like, yeah, I come to a haunted house to talk to the ghost, and we're like,
second one was more realistic as a demon spirit, negative entity, pretending to be a scary demon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. We're dropping them off for you. That's it. A gift, our gift to you. Yeah, I don't know, but this is interesting too. They have a piece of the actual charred wood from that fire in this room.
Wow.
Which is crazy. It's a very sad story, very, very sad story. So let's see if we can talk to him, like you said, touch on the military thing.
Yeah.
And be interesting to see if we get the similar stuff.
Let's do it.
Ready? I'm gonna put this one on the bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this one right here.
Okay.
I'll put it, this one on the dresser next to all of his goodies.
All right.
Ready?
So, a couple questions each again?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
1, 2, 3. My name's Steve. This is Tyler. This is Dylan. Can we have your name?
Wait.
If we're talking to Eno, I know that you were a big sports fan. Can you tell us your favorite sport?
Wait.
I'm in the Army Reserves. Can you tell me what branch you went into?
Squish.
Besides the 3 of us in this room, can you see anybody else up here?
Eno, I know you're very real with people, and with the communication that we've been having with something. Are we safe tonight?
Can you say Gardner? Right?
Butler. Oh.
1, 2, 3. All right, let's see. That was like a good mix of questions too, right? Like some directed directly at him, some, can you see anybody else up here?
Right.
Because we don't know, like, can they see each other, right? Like
Yeah.
if they're from a different time period, can they see each other?
And if it's not Eno in this room, if we direct all questions to
Right.
Eno.
They're like, who the hell's Eno?
Yeah.
I'm here 40 years before that, 50 years before that.
Right.
You know, I don't know. Let's see.
My name's Steve. This is Tyler. This is Dylan. Can
You
we
sound like you said 1, 2, 3.
Years before that.
Right.
You know, I don't know. Let's see.
Right.
You know, I don't know. Let's see. Before that.
Right.
You know, I don't know. Let's see.
My name's Steve. This is Tyler. This is Dylan. Can we have your name? If we're talking to Eno, I know that you are a big sports fan. Can you tell us your favorite sport? I'm in the Army Reserve. Can you tell me what branch you went into? Besides the 3 of us in this room, can you see anybody else up here? I know you're very real with people, and with the communication that we've been having with something. Are we safe tonight?
Whoa, what was
There's something there.
3 words, yeah.
Very real with people, and with the communication that we've been having with something. Are we safe tonight?
No,
No, you're not. That's what I heard, yeah.
I know you're very real
Wow.
with people, and with the communication that we've been having with something. Are we safe tonight?
Yeah,
It's
no.
like drawn out.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, Jody, it only records if it picks up audio. So it'll only record if it's picking up somebody speaking. So if there's no space in between question 1 and question 2, it means nobody was speaking. So while they remain silent, so the whole point of an EVP is that it picks up sounds and voices that when there's silence, they shouldn't be there. This was one of the first audio recorders, supposedly, that would record only when as a voice activation, right? So while it's recording, it only actually records if it picks up a voice, which led to the rumor that people were returning these, whatever they're called, PBS, whatever. I can't remember what they're called. P80s, B80s, whatever they're called, the Panasonics, returning them in mass because, yeah, DR60, thank you, Heather. Too many, SB17, SB11, DR60, REM pod, K2, there's too many letters, numbers, audio recorder. The rumor that they were returning these DR60s en masse because and they were picking up voices that weren't there, which they then stopped production of them because there was a problem, and then they made new ones where there was no problem, but then the paranormal community latched onto it because, oh my god, it's picking up EVPs. That's what it is. You people are morons. Except that I read an article that delved into the DR60, and none of that is true. Like, it ran its normal course, and they just put out better models and newer tech. And so the DR60 ran its normal course, and then they just ended it. There was no mass returning, no mass. But the rumor, and it may have been started by everybody's, favorite douche Baggins, because I think he was the one who really started proliferating the DR60s. Any audio recorder will work for recording EVPs, and they have gotten better over time. People just latched onto the DR60, and the DR60 was made in the late 90s, early 2000s, so the audio quality on it sucks. These guys have used a newer one and have picked up EVPs on it, so it's not the whole point of there's no space between the messages, despite the fact that they're leaving space between the messages, is that it's not picking up any audio, any sound, so therefore it's not recording.
That's weird.
So
it's running, but it's not recording. And it's one of those where, okay, so it picked up a sound, so like these 10 seconds, it recorded or something like that.
No, you're not. So again, not a lot of responses.
No.
Only one. Really sounds like one clear response that says, no, you're not safe. So again, are they afraid? Are they fearful of whatever this may be that's following us? I'm interested to see if we get different answers on each one again, like we just did in the other room.
I am curious, but I also wanted to ask you guys: do you have a feeling of not being safe at all? Because me personally, I actually feel kind of good.
I feel okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't feel like unwanted in this house. But I mean, a lot of times when we're at these locations, we don't feel that way. You know what I mean? Like we don't feel like we're in danger. But we keep getting this, there's something here, there's something evil following you.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
So this is kind of how you guys have it?
Yeah, we have it. It's not like there's been a place where we've been like, hey, this place feels like we're not safe. We shouldn't be alone.
Okay.
Right.
It's just like every time we go somewhere, there's this thing that's saying, hey, I'm negative, I'm following you, I'm the
gonna hurt
devil,
you.
I'm demon, I'm this, you're cursed, I cursed you.
Yeah.
And all these other things are like, we've gotten help us, we're scared, like of the other, like their other residents are saying that about whatever's with us.
Okay.
So it's almost like whatever it is more threatening, more intimidating to the other spirits in the house than us.
Right.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? It's weird. It's a weird dynamic we're trying to figure out right now.
So I wonder if it's like where these other spirits are like coming up and it's just like, hey, get the hell away.
Yeah,
and
right.
it's like bothered by them. When
It's weird. I don't know. Solos might be a little different. You know, we've been noticing too, when we go solo, you're more vulnerable, right? Like you're more in a vulnerable state. So one of us typically ends up getting worse or crazier activity during the solos. Like it picks and chooses who to go to. So maybe it'll be your lucky night tonight.
Oh, great.
Yeah, maybe. Lucky you.
The gift that keeps on giving.
He's like, I don't want to hang out with you anymore.
All right, let's play it.
Let's see.
I feel like a booger that just does not want to come out. I don't have any napkins to blow my nose with. It's really annoying. It's like a hard one too. It sucks.
There's something there.
Yeah.
There are two?
Yeah, I heard two. It's like something two.
I heard.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like a
Nice,
going
buddy.
off.
I didn't hear anything. No, you're not.
That's so clear. No, you're not. This, okay, that's the same thing. So now we got the same thing, response to the same question. No, you're not.
Yeah.
So again, that seems like it's him,
Intriguing.
right? Because you directed that right at him. Hey man, I know you're straightforward with everybody. Are we safe? And he says, no, you're not. And that's bizarre.
I mean, we haven't had anything like overtly negative. Like,
No.
Have we ever been scratched on video?
No.
Have we ever been put, like, you know?
We had my shirt pulled.
Right.
That was a year ago.
That's what I mean. They're not doing anything physical to us.
Right. I don't know.
Maybe their knack is just popping tires and crashing hard drives.
Yeah, they're like, we're just going to ruin your financial stability.
Yeah. That's what they say demons do.
That's mean.
They like ruin your life.
That's rude.
It is kind of rude.
I'd rather be scratched.
Facts. All right, let's see what this one got.
Ruining.
There's something there.
That's weird. So it's like it picked it up, but it didn't pick it up as long or as clear. You picked up something after it.
Right.
Ours are the same thing. Yours is the clearest.
So it's probably standing right there.
Right, and but again, he's familiar with you.
Yeah.
And you directed, you were, hey, Eno, you know me, I know you, you're straightforward. Give it to me straight. Are we safe? And it says, no, you're not.
True.
That's weird. That's interesting. I don't know. We got some weird responses in here and over there. We still got a whole other floor to go to.
Yeah.
We got
have
another
a
floor.
lot of ground to cover.
We got a whole other floor.
After this, we're going to take a small break. I'm going to get some
The third floor is a little
food.
bit different. She didn't say anything about it, but
Yeah.
in that closet in the pool room,
Yeah.
that is where they say how there's potentially a portal.
Right.
So anything can come in.
In and out. So if
portals.
we're going to get this negative thing that's following us, it might be more apt to be.
So, what I find interesting is that they do believe in portals, rather, but they don't believe in demons. It's interesting. I don't put much stock in portals. I use 15 more to refresh, since I have to use that at work so often. Oh, F5 more. Oh yeah, F5. It's
Right.
great.
And that's where some of the bad things happen. That there was, the sexual assault up there.
Yeah.
This is where the room was for the nannies, Susan and Sarah.
Right.
The one that disappeared after becoming pregnant. So it's like all of the negative.
Read that
bad
as
things
15
happened
because
in
my
the house happened
can't
up
read.
there.
Yeah.
And that's where the portal is.
Yeah, so it's like all of that energy that's mixed together and stuff like that is obviously going to manifest all of that. And that's where, I mean, we could potentially be in this not safe spot there.
It could be building up to that spot.
Yeah.
So, on that note,
Yeah, let's head upstairs.
let's go up there.
Really quick, guys, if you're enjoying this video, make sure you drop down below, give us a like, because if we get 3,000 likes on this video, we're gonna make a return to Wilson Castle, another 19th century home, but one that we're more familiar with. So guys, drop a like. Let's get back in the investigation.
1.8. So
All right, guys, so we made it up to the third floor where the portal is said to be. Also right behind us is the closet where there was actually a reported sexual assault. Also up here is the nanny's room where Susan is said to have hung out before she mysteriously disappeared. So we have devices blanketing, again, this entire floor. We're trying to see what we can interact with up here. Right off the bat, though, I mean, Tyler was just saying that he saw something behind Steve. I had my hood tugged.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's a word.
What? Go in that hallway.
What?
I don't want to.
I thought there was just a shadow that moved past.
Why does it keep happening behind me?
I can't even, like, see her.
Like down the hall behind me?
It's like right down by where it would be.
It wasn't my camera, right, with my head or anything?
No, it's down the hall because it was like a light on the outside, but it looked like it was a solid light, and then like a figure walked past.
Please do not. That's the second time you've seen something behind me tonight. Which again is interesting because downstairs when he's under the Estes, we said touch Dylan, pull his hood, pull his strings. Didn't do it down there, and we said, what if again they're trying to get us to come upstairs where they have more energy, and we're in the room where the portal is, and you.
would it be the first time they caught something pulling on their shirts? These are the guys who had something pulled on their shirt and it was caught on camera.
Go to step out while we're setting something.
That was a really good one.
Right.
I mean, that's kind of a weird coincidence.
That was strange, and I mean I didn't even think about it until.
Yeah.
Like he was going this way and his shirt went this way.
You said, what if it was like
It was not a
that
natural
situation?
movement.
And then exactly what you said is what happened.
And this is where they said a lot of the, she calls it nasty stuff happens. This isn't a good floor. This is where some creepy stuff happens up here in the portal. Anything can come and go. We have this negative thing that apparently has been following us. We just got told we're not safe here tonight. And as soon as we get up here, you get your hood pulled and you see a shadow like lurking behind us.
I saw the light and I saw something move
Right.
towards that end of the hall.
Right.
So, you know, all probably good omens of us first getting up here, right?
Yep.
All right.
So we got, like I said, we got equipment everywhere. We're gonna just blanket it and see if we can get them to interact with anything. Try to get some maybe audible noise or something. And we do have the DR60s if we want to break them out for a couple EVPs, possibly. But I don't know. It's been weird tonight.
Yeah.
It's been super strange. I mean, nothing.
I just heard a voice.
You heard a voice?
There was a female voice out in the hallway, and then that goes off.
Wait, what is going on?
It's a millimeter in the maid's room or in the nanny's room.
Really? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the one on the bed. And now it stops. Dude, I heard a female voice from behind me, and the millimeter on the bed goes off in this room.
Jesus, and that's going off because of Dylan.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I'll step back. There we go.
If you want us to communicate with you, can you touch that device in the bed again?
All you have to do is get close to it. Wave your hand in front of it, touch the top of it. It's gonna light up and make some noises. Just lets us know you can hear us and you're willing to communicate.
If I see you walk out of this room, can you also make a noise?
Or if you pulled my hood.
Oh, that's okay. That was.
Oh, okay.
Was that you though?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I mean,
Go back to where you just were.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't you.
Someone was right between us.
Dude, that was right there, because that was not you.
Whoa. Yeah.
Like, I'm not even setting it off.
No, neither are you.
I didn't step. I moved my arms like that.
That's something right there.
Are you stepping between Tyler and I? Can you set that off again? Or can you knock on the wall wherever you are if you moved?
I thought I just heard another faint female voice. That one sounded farther away though. It didn't sound like it was in here. Whereas before when I was standing in that doorway, it definitely came from behind me, which could have been anywhere out here.
Right.
Then this goes off, but that one just sounded farther away. I couldn't tell where it came from. This floor has a different vibe than the rest of the house. It's darker up here. It's just got a weirder vibe than the rest of the building. Go back in the portal room?
Yeah, let's try. Or we can all split up even.
That's us. Okay. That's us. But that's what I mean. You have to be all the way over there.
Yeah.
That was cold though. Did you see that?
Cold spot too.
That was a cold spike.
So you step in, it sets off the heat, and then the cold spike goes off over there.
Why is it not going off now? I haven't moved.
No. I'm confused.
I'm very confused, yeah.
Now
it's you.
Something else going. What is that?
The millimeter behind me. The millimeter behind me is going off again.
The cold just went off.
Can you step away from that so it stops?
Oh.
On command. Perfect. Thank you.
Are you the one who was asking for help? We've gotten help throughout the night. Are there multiple spirits that need help in this house?
I'm gonna knock. If you can hear me, knock back. Dad, that's not you, man. I don't know what that is. There's not a vent here. There's no heat. There's
No, there's nothing.
There's no vents in this area.
The only one that is above the element.
It's way back there, way in the corner.
And nothing's above.
No,
There's no AC,
nothing on.
Obviously, the heat's not on.
No. What's interesting, actually, I mean, it could be a weird thought, but right, this is pointed at the wall.
Right.
Through the wall is the closet.
Yeah.
Portal. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's just picking up every once in a while somebody coming or going.
Right. It gives off so much energy that it can be picked up from out here.
Right.
Was Steve correct? Can you make that go off again? Sound like a voice back in that room. But it's funny, every time we go to walk away from that room now,
something goes off.
The bell goes off.
Hello? Can you hear us?
I wonder if they're scared to be alone up here. Every time we go to walk away, something goes off.
Well, everything bad happened up here.
Right.
Let's do it again. Let's go back to that room.
Yeah, start going over this way. We're gonna go over here now. This is gonna set off because of us. That's us. That's us. Yeah, let's just like listen for a minute.
There you go. Sit on the floor, relax.
I thought I was hearing like clear footsteps.
I'm standing completely still. I didn't even hear it.
Like I didn't know if it was like wood underneath your feet.
I haven't moved. Like even if I shift my weight.
Yeah. You didn't hear those at all?
No, I couldn't even hear them.
Right there? You don't hear that?
No.
No.
I don't hear anything right now.
The millimeter that though.
That's the millimeter in the other room, dude.
We all hear that?
That's the millimeter in the other room. That's in that same room.
Yeah. Can you set off this REM pod in this closet right here? If you touch the top of it, it works the exact same way. It's gonna light up, make some noise. All it does is let us know that you're here.
Should one of us go into the closet?
We're gonna be splitting up soon. We're all gonna be alone somewhere in this house. Does it become easier to speak to us when we're isolated like that?
I keep hearing stuff out here. I can't tell if it's like shuffling. It almost sounds like fabric rubbing. It's like, I don't.
Oh, wow. Talking about ghosts and all that. Matthew Perry just announced that Matthew Perry died. That's interesting. Kelly drowned in a hot tub. Well, damn. Kind of out of the blue. All right.
I don't even know how to describe it. It literally sounds like
Yeah,
like
kind
fabric
of suspicious.
rubbing together. You moving around out there?
Can you make a loud noise for us? Knock on a door, stomp your feet.
Time to respond. Send us a message
One
from
person's gonna
somewhere
come back up
beyond.
here alone. Set off a device if that's okay.
Yes, set off a device.
What if I go put this in the room?
On the bed or something?
Yeah, we'll stay over here.
That's us, yeah.
Alright, I have an EVP starting.
What happened? That's us. What happened?
I don't know.
Did you hear something? Or see something?
Heard something, but I don't know. It sounded like a female voice.
Like in this
Here?
room?
Yeah, but I don't know if it came from outside. But who would be outside?
And there's nobody outside. It's pouring rain.
And it's like midnight.
It's after midnight. It's pouring rain.
After midnight.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
this.
Yo, what is that?
What is that? Play that back. One more time. Dude, play that again.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Play that again. Honestly, it sounds like it goes, "Hi, Tyler."
Wait, really?
Yeah, play that back, dude. Hi, Tyler.
Yeah,
Really
I
quick,
hear
it's
it.
Hold on, don't say it.
right there. That's weird, man.
That was a little bit, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's strange.
That's another thing though, they recognize you. You've been here before, you know?
Yeah.
Friends.
Alright, let's just try it one more time.
Yeah.
Hashtag friends.
Alright, I have the recorder starting again. We'll give
Hashtag
you your space. We'll get
friends.
out of your room. But look at that. Look.
There's.
If you recognize me, can you say my name again?
Say my name, say my name.
Are we in danger when we split up?
Who do you want to come up here alone?
If somebody is in danger, who is it?
Are you mortal? Did you walk this earth? Or were you conjured here?
Do you mean us harm? Coming in to turn it off, okay?
Blue.
That
Yo,
blue.
that's blue.
Blue.
There's nobody over
That's
there.
holding blue.
Oh,
There's
that was
nobody
holding
over there.
blue.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how far you are.
And I feel like I'm pretty warm. I mean, I'm wearing a hoodie.
Yeah, it's definitely not you.
Yeah.
Play back, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to service that again. We'll give you your space. We'll get out of your room. If you recognize me, you can come in again. Or we see you. But, who do you want to come up here alone? If somebody is in danger, who is it? Are you mortal? Monster? Or conjured? Do you need us more? Come to the turn off, guys.
Nothing.
Nothing too clear.
It's weird.
Nothing.
Quiet on that one.
That's
I don't know.
that's our first full dry one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First one without anything on it, which is interesting but it also seems like there might.
So, more details are surfacing about the circumstances surrounding Matthew Berry's death. The sources tell us he actually died at his own house after some physical activity this morning. Came home sometime in the AM after a 2-hour round of pickleball. Then he sent his assistant out on an errand shortly thereafter. So the assistant returned about 2 hours later and discovered him unresponsive, called 911.
Might be something out here, so maybe it's not
Yeah.
in there at this point. I don't know. It's weird, but
Almost sounds like he may have taken something, passed out, and drowned. Yeah, had a heart attack in the jacuzzi. That's a possibility. Or like I said, took something, passed out, and drowned. And
It's going to be about that time.
about that time for solo. You're so ready for it, right? You excited about it?
I don't know. I mean, I don't do solos, so
yeah,
You do now.
we do now.
Welcome to Haunted Nights.
So we'll go downstairs. We'll regroup, figure out who's going where and what we're taking, and it'll be about that time.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
I like it.
All right, guys, if you've been enjoying tonight's investigation and all this crazy activity we've been experiencing here at the S.K. Pierce Mansion, don't forget, drop down below, hit that subscribe button, turn on the notification bell so you are notified every single week when we upload a brand new investigation. We've been going to some of those haunted locations all over the U.S. It's about that time
they
in
don't say
October, so you're
it
not
doesn't
gonna
look
miss
like
it, guys.
foul play right now,
Subscribe.
so
Now let's get into these solos.
yeah.
All right, guys, it is that
I
time.
thought
of the night, your
possibly
favorite time.
suicide
Time for
as
some
well,
solos. We are
so
going to split up and go on all different levels here. Dylan over here, he's going down to the basement to hang out with Stanley, whoever that is.
Yeah.
Lucky you. Tyler's going to go up to the second floor where he's got the relationship with Eno.
Yeah.
They know you up there. They seem to interact with you, so we figured why not send him back up there. He saw the shadow up there as well. And that means I get to go up to the third floor where we just had some weird activity. The voice, you guys were hearing the footsteps, the equipment going off, you got your hood pulled.
That was a lot of fun.
A really weird building and a weird activity so far tonight. I'm interested to see what happens when we all split up.
Yeah, I'm excited to get into it.
But good luck with your stairs. I got to go all the way upstairs. But we'll see you guys in a little while, and we'll regroup and see what happened.
Catch you on the flip side.
Good luck.
So let's get ready, guys. Let's actually get rid of this red light. And yeah, this is where we're gonna be doing the solo.
Here we go. I feel like I'm always... Is something already going off? I haven't even gotten down there yet. Come on. So now I'm in the scary basement. I have the music box set up facing this way, as you can see. What was that? There's like a woman humming. Yo, immediately, I literally just got down here. Sounded like a woman humming over here. I don't want to look over here. This is like a horror movie trope, but what was that? Beats me, dude. All right.
All right. The climb. Here we go. 3rd floor.
Excuse me.
How do I always get the spooky, negative, creepy, bad floor? Every time we go to one of these places, I get the worst area. I gotta change that, I think, going forward.
Right here. So let's close this door. Because Steve's taking another way up there. But what we got is the thermal, the music box. Let's turn on this REM pod.
I'm gonna come in here because this is where they found the first set of bones in this building, right? And I set up the mount kind of like we had it when I was down here doing Estes. But mainly, as you know, I'm gonna try to get some EVPs down here because, I mean, a lot of what came through on the Estes was very dark, very negative. And I wanna see if I can get any of that to come through when I'm down here alone, when I'm supposed to be more vulnerable, right?
This is where the nanny's room was right here. The one nanny got pregnant at 16 and literally disappeared off the face of the earth. Like disappeared from census records, everything, gone. Can't find her anywhere. But then they find human bones in the basement where there was a giant furnace. So that's a very, very weird story that came out of this building that I did not know about before coming here. And I've known about this building for a long, long time.
I kind of want to put this right where I seen the shadow. So, if she wants to, if Ellen wants to talk, then maybe we'll see.
So again, my name is Dylan. If anyone is down here with me, they want to speak with me, I have this little silver box in my hand. This first session, I'm going to give you the floor. I'm not going to ask you any questions. You can tell me whatever you want me to know. Then I'm going to ask you some questions. I'm trying to get to the bottom of some of these questions that we have. I also have these devices set up down here. I guess you were setting them off when I was doing the Estes method down here. So if you'd like to do so again, feel free, okay?
This floor just feels different. We said it earlier, it feels weird. Like it doesn't feel like the rest of the house, and not in a good way. This is a creepy, uneasy, unnerving floor. I have a REM pod meter set up in this room over here where the portal is supposed to be, and also the closet where the sexual assault took place. I'm gonna do some EVPs. I think I'm gonna focus kind of on this room here, and then I'll do some over there as well, because this is kind of where we were getting all that activity just a minute ago, like all in this area between these two rooms. So let's get in here, let's do some EVPs and figure out what's going on.
I want to pull up the EVP. All right, I'm pulling out this recorder. Mr. Pierce, are you in your bedroom? I think I just heard you.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. All right. Immediately being down here, I feel very, very warm, like I'm overheating, right? When I was down here earlier, I mean, it's a basement. It's been really cold out in the Northeast the past couple days. It's not warm out, right? It just feels very, very hot. I don't know if that's like a psychological thing, but it's weird down here already.
All right, we're gonna start out with a quiet session in here, see if we can make contact with whoever's in here before going into asking some questions to see, you know, if we can get more of the story, or maybe that negative entity that is following us, maybe they're up here with me, hopefully not, maybe they're down in the basement with Dylan. I'd feel a little bit bad if they were with Tyler, but he kind of signed up for it, so we'll see how it goes. But let's get into this quiet EVP session right now, and we'll see if we can make contact with up here on the 3rd floor at the SK Pierce Mansion.
Or Eno, or Ellen. Or is the negative spirit here? Who's been following Steve and Dylan?
So let's listen to this back, see if we got anything.
Agreed.
What? There's like 3 or 4 words. I can't. Say, can you see me? Can you see me? No, I can't. I don't want to either, Stanley. No thanks.
All right, hi. Again, my name is Steve. I was just up here a minute ago with my friends, Tyler and Dylan. I have this device here that if you come up and speak into it, it'll allow me to hear your voice. I can't always hear you, I can't always hear you. This makes it easier for me to do that.
Got about 26 minutes left.
I'm gonna press record. This is your time. Come on up here, speak into this device. Give me any message you have, anything at all you wanna tell me. Now is your time to do it. I'm gonna count to 3 and then come please speak into this, okay? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
Who's down that hallway? No way.
All right, so that's in.
Something just poked its head. I have never seen this many shadows. Something just poked its head in the doorway.
That's why you have cameras
I believe it
facing.
was actually in this room where they caught the picture of Stanley. Like I said earlier, he looks like the red-faced demon from Insidious. Just like short. He looks like as tall as that chair, so that's kind of scary. I don't know if that's scarier or endearing, I don't know. But I'm gonna see if I can get to the bottom of who this is, who Stanley is, who conjured him here.
He's an
What's
idiot.
going on here?
He's not part of the regular crew. That's why.
Okay, so there's a lot of whispering and a lot of chatter right there. Honestly, to me, it sounds female until that last scream, but that could still be female. It sounds like it says like, I'm so scared. And then that last scream to me, my first thought was help us. Like that's what I thought it said. I'm gonna play it again, but it literally sounds like it says like, I'm so scared and then help us or help me.
Twice. Wow. 3 times.
It literally sounds like it says, I'm so scared like 2 or 3 times and then yells, help us. Listen. It literally sounds like it says, I'm so scared, and then help us.
I swear I'm hearing voices.
I don't know if it's so much residual as it may be confused and doesn't know what's going on and is scared because it doesn't know what's going on and is just very confused.
Seeing shadows. Oh, of course this thing's on hold. Oh my god. Alright, I might have missed it. Can you please come speak into this? Whose voice am I hearing?
So again, I'm gonna ask you some questions if you could, I'd appreciate it. So you came and you spoke into this little silver box in my hand so that I could hear you, okay? All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. If this is Stanley, no, I can't see you. Are you gonna show yourself to me? Are you trying to intimidate us? Were you trying to scare us out of this house?
Is it residual? Is this scared? Is this somebody scared from whatever happened up here when this maid and this nanny disappeared and she possibly was killed? We don't know. Or is this somebody saying they're scared because whatever negative entity that's been following us is here? We've been getting that a lot at these locations, that they're afraid of whatever's with us. I gotta ask some questions and see if I can figure that out, because maybe it was residual, maybe it was intelligent. I don't know.
Sounds like a woman. Who's the negative spirit? Who are you following?
Who conjured you here? Where do you come from? Three, two, one. Let's see.
All right, I think I'm gonna do one session of questions in here before moving out there and then moving towards the portal room. But I'm gonna do a set of questions in here because there's something in this room. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Did you just say that you're scared? What are you afraid of? Did somebody follow me and Dylan here tonight? Are you behind me right now? One, 2, 3. I said, are you behind me right now? Because I just got the coldest chill all down the back of my neck. Like that was ice cold, absolutely ice cold. Oh my God.
You said something about being a devil. Where's the devil?
In hell, duh. I mean, where do you think he is?
This is Stanley. No, I can't see you. Are you going to show yourself to me? Are you trying to intimidate
What?
us? This is Stanley. No, I can't see you. Are you going to show yourself to me? Are you trying to intimidate us? Are you trying to scare us?
Yes, I will, maybe? One more time.
Stanley. No, I can't see you. Are you going to show yourself to me? Are you trying to intimidate us? Are you trying to scare us out of this house? Who conjured you here? Where do you come from?
I can't tell. There's a response after everything, but it sounds like yes, I will to the first one.
That was absolutely insane. Like that was, it looked, somebody opened a freezer right behind my head. There's nothing here. I mean, there's no vents. This is just a wall. It literally felt like somebody just opened a freezer right behind my head. Let's see.
Did you just say that you're scared? What are you afraid of? Did somebody follow me and Dylan here tonight? Are you behind me right now?
Yes. That's it though. Did somebody follow me and Dylan here tonight? Yes. So again, are they afraid of whoever this negative being or this negative entity is that's been following us for the last month? Is that what is scaring these people at all these different locations we're going to? I don't know, man. It's so weird.
Can you please come speak into this? Whose voice am I hearing? Sounds like a woman. Who's the negative spirit? Who are you following? Who's the negative spirit?
I'm updating the sub goal message so that it's saying that we have the sprinkle stream and the solo phasmo and 10 subs or bits equivalent.
Dylan and Steve, holy shit!
All right, for this next.
Something about spirit. Who's following?
Yeah. Oh, I hear that.
Can you please come speak into this? Whose voice am I hearing? Sounds like a woman. Who's the negative spirit? Who are you following?
That's fairly easy, Dylan and Steve. I hear that.
Who's the negative spirit? Who are you following? You said something about me.
Sounded like it said almost like Dylan and Steve.
Who are you following?
Dylan and Steve, holy shit!
All right, for this next session, I'm gonna step out into here. Steve and Tyler were saying they got some really interesting voices. They said like disembodied voices coming from out in like this general area. So I'll see if I can get some EVPs out here.
I'm gonna step out in the hallway and do a session, and then I'm gonna do one in the portal room, and then I'm gonna go meet up with the other guys and see if they got anything, because I don't know, I just don't know what to make of this. It's such a strange thing when you have something that's following you to all these locations and almost interfering with your investigation and not letting the resident spirits communicate with you. It's weird to work through. I don't know really how to approach it. I'm gonna go out there and see if we can get anything different.
You said something about being a devil.
Listen.
Who are you following? You said something about being a devil. Where's the devil?
Did it say I'm right here?
I missed it. Who's voice am I hearing?
Right here. We'll slow it down.
Like a woman. Who's the negative spirit? Who are you following?
Dylan and Steve. Oh my God.
You said something about being a devil. Where's the devil?
I'm right here. Oh
That's faint,
my
but yeah.
God.
Same thing. Speaking to the silver box, I'll be able to hear you, whether you're Stanley, whether
Yeah,
you're
mono
David,
speaker
whoever
into a
you
bit.
are.
Well, we've got good microphones, but
What? Can you see me?
I will say what's interesting. They do go back to clean it up as best as they can. So I don't know if what we're hearing is the actual audio from the microphone or the actual audio from the EVP. I'm not sure about the compatibility of getting the audio off of the DR60s onto computers. I mean, it should be relatively easy, but you never know.
Can you give me the first name of the gentleman who built this house?
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Whoever's up here with me right now, I need you to give me your first name, please. What is the name of the nanny that lived in this room behind me and got pregnant?
I don't even know what to say. I swear I just saw something in Mr. Pierce's room. None of the devices have gone off though. That was wild EVP.
It's interesting, not wild.
Absolutely
Interesting.
insane.
Are you trying to prey on us? Are we in danger? All right, let's see. I'm gonna step into this room.
Are you walking in this room next to me? Is the negative entity on this floor with me right now? One, 2, 3. There was loud footsteps in that room behind me. Super loud. Let's see if they said anything.
Let's do another one. All right. So, the devil says he's right here. What do you want to tell me? Am I in danger?
Let's see what we got.
Can you see me? Can you give me the first name?
What?
Can you see me? Can you give me the first name of the gentleman who built
Almost sounds like it just goes, no.
Are you trying to prey on us? Are we in danger?
Nothing too clear. I don't know.
Whoever's up here with me right now, I need you to give me your first name, please. What is the name of the nanny that lived in this room behind me and got pregnant? Are you walking in this room next to me? Is the negative
Is there something right there? Hold on.
I didn't hear anything.
Is the negative entity on this floor with you right now?
I don't know. There's nothing super clear on that one. So I get like the chatter. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Help me or help us in here. And then it's like this thing it says, yes, this thing followed us here. And now it's silent. So it's like whatever is up here is in this room and it's scared of whatever followed us here. I'm gonna go to the portal room and see if that's how it got here. Is that how it travels between locations? Are there portals everywhere? Or is it literally just hitching a ride with us? I'm gonna go in there and do my last session before I go meet up with them and see what they got.
Is Stephen Dillon in danger? You say you're right here. Where are you? Should I be scared of you?
Weird sound. It's like.
So, I'm gonna ask you a couple more questions, then I'm gonna be out of your hair for the rest of the night, okay? We're gonna be heading home. We'll leave you alone. You can speak into the silver box. I'm gonna ask you 3 more questions, and I'd love to know the answers to these questions, okay? 3, 2, 1. Are you from this location, or did you follow us here?
Here we go. Last session of the night. 1, 2, 3. Is this room a portal for spirits to travel between locations? Is that how the negative entity came here tonight? Are we cursed? Are you working towards hurting us somehow? One, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
Who is that in Ellen's room? That was spooky. What was that?
That was spooky, scary skeletons.
Let's hear that. We'll play it normal.
So, the devil says he's right here. What do you want to tell me? Am I in danger?
The hell is all that?
Is Dylan in danger? You say you're right here. Where are you? Should I be scared of you?
Yes.
There's an S.
Who conjured you to this house? Why are you here? Can you say goodnight, farewell, or come back again? Let's see.
Is this room a portal for spirits to travel between locations? Is that how the negative entity came here tonight? Are we cursed? Are you working towards hurting us somehow? 1, 2.
Nothing right there. There's someone at the end.
Eh.
Are we cursed?
It literally sounds like it says, I am. It literally sounds like it says, I am. That's insane.
Eno, are you here? There's the Big Bang from downstairs. Or Mr. Pierce. Or Ellen, I want to talk to somebody from the house. Who am I speaking to? What's your favorite part of the house? Who am I speaking to? What's your favorite part of the house?
Edited.
The whole side of my face feels like it's being touched right now. Are you touching my face? If there's anything else that you want to tell me, we're gonna have to wrap up. What is it?
Gonna be a winter wrap up. Winter wrap up. Winter
Just so
wrap
I know
up.
that you understand, can you just say my name, Tyler? Okay.
Are you here?
What?
Are you here?
Oh my
What
God.
the hell?
Are you here?
Oh my God.
Holy shit, that is a clear one. I just can't make out what it's saying.
What?
It's something, what? That needs to be 300% audio.
Oh my God. I don't. Oh my God. I don't even want to listen to that.
And that is clearly a voice. That is, compared to a lot of the other ones, that is clearly a voice. You know what it sounds like? It's gonna be really stupid and kind of funny. It sounded like Big Bang killed the styrofoam. So using that,
Oh my God. I don't even want to listen to that.
I want to. I need to hear what it says. Like, that's a class A. We just
100% the clear. Wow.
Big Bang kill from Iowa.
That gave me the chills. That is the clearest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Ellen, I want to talk to somebody from the house.
Big Bang killed the liar.
Are you here?
I don't even know what it's saying. It's just, I don't even know.
Big Bang till the... Instead of kill, till. Big Bang till the... It's the last, like...
I don't even know what it's saying. It's just...
Yeah, it's like, it sounds like Big Bang till or killed the... And then it just...
What is that saying?
Somebody from the house. Who am I speaking to?
Did he say get the fuck out of here?
Huh? If so, that's another leave.
Are you touching my face? If there's anything else that you want to tell me, we're gonna have to wrap up. What is it? Just all I know that you're
Sound like he said get the fuck out again. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that is a clear, like, Class A EVP, except that you can't, because of the mono speaker and all of that shit, you can't hear what it's saying, and it sucks.
I have never had responses like that on a DR60. I'm gonna wrap. I need to show them. I don't know
Yeah.
how long they do these things for.
I hate to say it, but it doesn't matter. At that point, I'd go and find them. That's a hell of a piece.
I can't even speak. I'm wrapping up. I don't want to sit here by myself. This is why I don't do solos. But that was intense.
Did you follow us here? Who conjured you?
Followed you.
Are you from this location, or did you follow us here? Who conjured you to this house? Why are you here? Can you say goodnight?
What?
Are you from this location, or did you follow us here? Who conjured you to this house? Why are you here? Can you say goodnight, farewell, or come back again?
Come back.
back.
It's like,
Yeah, I
come
heard
back.
that.
Ah, and then I cut it off. That's actually kind of nuts. So, first of all, followed us. Second question, I couldn't really make out what it said, but then it says come back again. Usually we could get good night, goodbye, good riddance, get out of our hair, but come back again. I definitely want to come back to this place. SK Pierce is a wonderful, beautiful home. You guys should check it out. Links down below. But
I want to see if
come
he
back
plays
again.
that for them if they have
The
something
saga
like that.
of us being followed continues. Whoever is following us
Hashtag
apparently
followed.
keeps following us, but we always thought it was Christopher Broadwell, this positive, happy, benevolent guy. But whoever this new attachment is, I mean, they say that they're the devil. Apparently they have the power to pull my hood. I don't know, guys. This place has been really weird, but I'm about ready to get back on the road and see what else our next place has to offer.
I just don't know what to make of it, right? Like, there's this thing that's following us. I don't know what it is. I don't know who it is. I don't know why it's following us, but it is affecting our investigations at all of these different locations. It's scaring the spirits that are in these buildings. It's making them hesitant to communicate with us. We just got, I'm so scared, help us over there, and then silence. So it's like, they're safe in that room. They're trying to hide out in the room. I come out here, nothing goes off. At the end, I said, are you working towards trying to hurt us? It says, I am. So whatever's negative is still with us. It's still following us. But I don't know who it is or where it came from. I'm curious to see what Tyler and what Dylan got on the other floors, see if they got anything negative, if it's moving throughout the building. But I don't know, guys. It's been an insanely weird night. SK Pierce did not disappoint. Absolutely amazing location. Definitely come check it out. We're going to plug all their stuff down below, just like Tyler. So, guys, I'm going to go meet up with them and see what they experience. But that is a wrap tonight here on the SK Pierce Mansion.
All right, guys, that is a wrap on SK Pierce. Definitely not at all what I expected from this beautiful Victorian home.
No, it's, again, one of those spots that I've known about for a long time. Like, this was on the show A Haunting, over 10 years ago. And I remember seeing it then and wanting to come here. So to be able to finally come here and experience it was amazing. It did not disappoint. Not really sure, though. We had some weird activity that was tied into the house for sure.
Yeah.
But then we also seem to have whatever that thing is that's following us, which we're so kind to introduce our good friend Tyler to tonight. What did you think, man?
So, all honesty, I've been here a few times and I've never seen activity like what we've had tonight. Now, with all the stuff kind of going off, that's common in here, and that's kind of like what, you know, Marion was saying as well. But it really makes me think that you guys do have something with you. And the real interesting part about that was pretty much that whole beginning session down in the basement. We were kind of going back and forth trying to see if they were talking to us or if they were talking to something else. But it really now makes me believe that they were communicating with something that possibly came with you guys. And that's where it kind of was all going back and forth between them. And it really showed itself to where what we were mainly communicating was something with you guys.
Yeah, it was like in the basement, they were trying to figure it out at the beginning of the night. Like, okay, I got Tyler, we know, we got these new guys that's with Tyler, but who's this other person or other thing here? Trying to figure it out, and then once they did, it was almost like they were warning us.
Yeah, in the basement, it sounds like I got followed you, like they followed us here, and they told us to come back again. So I think we definitely need to come back to SK Pierce and see if we can get maybe this attachment off of us and actually experience the house for what it is.
Yeah.
But it was a crazy night.
All in all, man, it's definitely a bucket list spot. I'm glad we finally got here. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Appreciate you, man.
I really appreciate it.
We're going to plug all his stuff down below, guys. Make sure you sub and check out his stuff. This is not going to be the last you see him on the channel. Whether you like it or not, you're coming back and doing more solos.
All right. I am going to BRB because A, I go to the bathroom, and B, this carriage is... Hold on. I'm an idiot because, like, let me talk and hit the button at the same time. I go to the bathroom, and I'm hungry, so I want to get something to eat. That being said, Heather, do you want to run a poll and see if we stay with Ghost Talk or we move on to Oversalt? Do some Oversalt on both YouTube and Twitch and see if we can handle it. It'll be a few minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We have more fun installed. Be right back. Watch this video game and they use these burritos with some stuff in it. I found out that it's sage, and if I do that, it's going to do a thing. It doesn't do anything.
Be able to get to the bottom of this mystery and go back to living.
Makes your house smell nice, I guess.
Otherwise, she might have to move out.
Or funky. I don't know. I don't have a sense of smell. Squeeze.
This TikTok video takes place in the middle of the night, where a group of men.
Oh, that works. Ha! Howdy, cow person! That was funny. Howdy, cow person! Yeah! Oh! I credit the mercy on that one.
Play of the game.
Fuck yes! Look at this!
Time for the reckoning!
Ecto, if you want to see me go up and down a ladder, there's a ladder out here. You ready?
Yeah.
I go up the ladder. Doink, doink, doink. I go down the ladder.
What the fuck?
Now I'm a wet ladder.
And because I need more order in my life, we'll be starting with building 1 and working our way up numerically. We've also placed cameras and audio recorders in 2 very active parts of the building in hopes that we catch activity when we're elsewhere. One in the cinder block office between 2 wings of housing unit 3, where insane evidence of an apparition was
Wait, camera and an audio recorder in the same spot? Say it ain't so! Ryan, say it ain't. So that's that. Okay, I don't think we need to stare at the whatchamacallit anymore. Where is game scene that I can turn off the random? So yeah, things are afoot because it can't be a feat because I only have one. I can speak with the dead.
Yes, you can.
Bored now. They don't like talking to people that killed them.
Oh, it sucks for them, don't it? But what if I didn't kill them?
Then they like talking to you.
What if I just killed them adjacently?
Adjacently.
You know, my friends killed you. I had nothing.
When there's trouble, you know what to do. You talk shit.
But I'm back.
Hi, back.
Alrighty. What now?
I don't know.
I found
Ashley's
something that you
jumping
might
around in the
like.
mud.
Pon.
Pon, pata, pon.
I have a smuggler's ring.
Right here.
This carriage is. Hold on. I have like a ghost voice, so I'm like. Yeah.
This carriage is quite uncomfortable. Where is thine horses? I don't know why I said thine, and they didn't use it during that time. But this is very uncomfortable. I do not like it, and I will complain to you, father, or something.
Anton, I did leave that little toy car up there. You can see it just there. Thank you for coming in with us. I told you can play with that toy.
Can you come touch the red lights on the end of the bed to let us know that you're here?
I'm glad you're here,
There's
Jan.
more than just a little boy up here. Maybe there's some
We're
of
doing lots of
one
spoopy
of the
stuff
7
for the
soldiers.
spoopy season. Well, what's funny is that everybody does spoopy stuff for the spoopy season, and I sit here going, ghosts don't give a shit.
Flashpoint ruins.
Right by you. Boosting your damage. Power up.
I've been holding Squish this entire time. I'm powered by Squish.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Do it. I almost clicked on the wrong thing, and it almost sounded like this.
I'm a demon fairy.
Superstar, is that you?
Believe as a demon or portrayed in Hollywood or whatever, but this seems.
Hi, Harmony.
You can't see me! The Fiendish Four. 2 are looting, 1's playing in the mud, and 1's becoming one with a bush.
Sums us up, pretty much. Sorry.
Maybe both?
Somebody said friend.
Friend.
You're a friend?
Friend.
A friend of who?
Friend.
Are you our friend?
Friend.
Are you looking for a friend?
Friend. Your play, if everybody's full health or close to being...
Keep up the attack boost.
Enemy tank, I love you, but stop being better than me.
We can do this.
No, I've been trying to switch for boosting, but it's been so much healing needed too.
Amplifying your power.
The power grows stronger.
Sniper! Taking my hit now.
Let the dragon consume you!
Heroes never die. Valkyrie just
Ghost Hawk won by a landslide, huh? Huh. Okay. Okay, well, we'll continue with this then. We'll do more Haunted Nights, because they're good. Haunted Nights is my favorite. So we'll just go with right now I have their next 4. Next one's an hour and 20 minutes. So we might as well start with that. Whew. Went and got dinner. I reheated the rest of the pasta I made earlier today. So there's that. Tomorrow I'm making a risotto. Let's see. Hello, fresh. Let me just see if there's anything other than the one-pot creamy lemon dill chicken soup that I really, really like. Like anything new. No, meatloafs, no thank you. While that does sound good, it's a premium pick and is thus more expensive. Chicken sausage, spaghetti bolognese, no thank you. Pork chops. Street cart style burgers with shawarma, mayo, potato wedges, and hot sauce. Vegan pearl pasta and bean soup with no protein, and it's an extra $2.49 for protein. Like cheaper. God, I would love to do chicken prosciutto cordon bleu. Would love to. One of these days. It is a pork sausage penne and a creamy sauce with bell pepper and lemon. It's kind of like what I just made. Today, just penne instead of cavatappi. Cavatappi, whatever it's called. Chicken sausage has an additional $1. Let's do that and get rid of the soup. Nah, I really like the soup. The soup's good. So for this coming week, I'm getting 1-pot creamy lemon dill chicken soup, creamy truffle penne with beef plus onions and peas, and then a mushroom and chive risotto. No protein. I could add chopped chicken breast, but it's $3.49 a serving, so it's an extra like $7 just to add chicken. And I can probably, I think I have chicken that I can add to it. I can just cut a chicken breast and then cut it up and add it in, or shred it or something like that. Yeah, I can do that. I like making risottos. Risottos are really yummy. But tomorrow I will be making. This is pretty good. That was good. Easy to cook, clear instructions. It was alright. A truffle risotto with herb chicken plus creamy mushroom sauce and crispy onions. Bring 5 cups of water to a boil, then reduce to a low simmer. Wash and dry produce. Halve, peel, and dice onion. Trim and thinly sliced mushrooms unless they're already sliced. Peel and mince or grate garlic. I have a grater, so I will do that. You parsley leaves some stems, roughly chopped leaves. There we go. Pat chicken dry, place on a plate, and season all over with 2 tablespoons of Italian seasoning, salt, and pepper. Here's the rest in... Heat a drizzle of oil in a large pan over medium heat. Add diced onion and cook, stirring occasionally until softened and lightly browned. 3 to 4 minutes. Add rice, remaining Italian seasoning, and 1 tablespoon of butter. I'll add 2. And a big pinch of salt. I'll just tip my thing over and do this. Cook stirring often until rice is translucent. 1 to 2 minutes. Add 1 cup of simmering water and 3 stock concentrates to pan with rice mixture. Cook stirring until liquid has mostly absorbed. Repeat with remaining simmering water, adding half a cup at a time, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to need... So, honestly, the way that I'm going to do this is I'm going to cook the... While I have the space to do this, I have found this is the easier way to do it. I'm actually going to cook the chicken first. And then leave whatever is in the pan. Add the onion. Add the rice and mix that all in so that it gets some of that good flavor off out of the pan. And then we start adding all that stuff. Oh, and then you have to make the sauce. Okay, so we'll make the sauce and then we'll make the yeah. Add garlic and cook it to fragrant. 1 minute. Stir in 1/3 cup of plain water. Remaining stock concentrate. Scraping up any brown bits. Bring to a simmer. Then reduce heat. Cook until reduced. Thicken 2 to 3 minutes. Remove from heat. Stir in sour cream. Tablespoon cream sauce base. And 1 tablespoon of plain butter until melted and combined. Add remaining cream sauce base, not the mushroom sauce, to the pan with the risotto. Stir to combine. Cook until slightly thickened. 1 minute more. Remove from heat. Stir in truffle butter. I use all of it. Half the parsley. Slice chicken crosswise. Divide risotto between plates. Top of chicken, mushroom sauce, crispy onions, remaining parsley. Use chicken stock instead of plain water. Yeah, that's a possibility. Well, it's saying, well, it has stock concentrate. That's why it said not, that's why it's not chicken, that's why it said plain water. Because the water will typically, the stock concentrate. Hey, Angel. Yes, it is a leave counter for how many times they're told get out, go, leave. Anything that, you know, constitutes as a leave. But yeah, the stock concentrate tends to have less water in it. So they say to add water to thin it out. All right. Yeah, you had get out and get the fuck out. And with it being that, we should put it back to 0. So they're going to the Indiana Demon House. It's called the Whispers Estate. So this is going to be the next one. Boop. Hope you're feeling a bit better, Angel. I have things to do. I think we can turn it down now. They had a really good EVP in the last one. They were at a SK Pierce.
It was a flash.
Flash?
It wasn't a shadow, it was a flash of light.
You can't get rid of it, and it's evil. So it yelled, yeah. Putting the DR60 on the Ouija board stirred anything up, though. As I was saying, I feel like every time I turn around, there's something behind me. Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. Tonight we're in Mitchell, Indiana at the Whispers Estate. Now since it's the first week in October, we're doing something very special on the channel here. We're going to jump right into solos. We're still going to keep solos at the end of the video as well, but we want to see how the activity changes since we're not really used to the house yet. They don't know who we are, so we're going to start off right with solos.
Now this house is actually supposed to be one of the most negative or even demonic houses in the entire country. Now obviously with everything we've been having going on over the last few months, it'll be interesting to see what we get here tonight. Now the house dates back from the late 1800s, but one of the main families we want to talk about kind of took over the house in the early 1900s, and that's the Gibbons family.
So Dr. John and Jesse Gibbons lived in this home. John actually used the home as his practice. They were known to adopt children, and actually, unfortunately, one of their kids they adopted started a fire here in the parlor and passed away a few days later due to her injuries.
Yeah, now her name was Rachel, and that happened in 1912. The family, like he said, would actually run the doctor's office on the second floor. They believe that she was actually down here trying to sneak a peek at some of the Christmas presents. It was around Christmas. And you can actually still see the burn marks on some of the doors over here. And she did pass away, unfortunately, a couple days later. Now, the Gibbons family would actually suffer a lot of tragedies in this house. A lot of the members of their family would end up passing away. Now, Jesse's father actually passed away in the house in 1925 at the age of about 89.
Jesse also passed away in the home, unfortunately, as well as Rachel's brother, Ennis. Now it's said that he actually passed away from pneumonia in the same bedroom that Rachel passed away in as well. On top of all the deaths from the Gibbons family, there's multiple other reported deaths that have happened in the home over its 130-year history.
Yeah.
The K in Angel K now stands for Angel Garlack.
Changed hands a ton of times in the last 130 years, but now it is open for investigations.
At least during ragey times.
But like we were saying, this house has a weird reputation. There's a lot of dark stuff. There's even supposed to be a portal or a vortex that starts in this room and goes all the way up to the third floor attic area. Now, on the second floor, there's even this non-human shadow figure that is roaming around and running and darting in and out of hallways. On top of seeing the apparition of Rachel and her brother and all these family members. I mean, there's so much reported activity in this house. There's people that have been scratched.
Oh, hold on. We have to switch to the cam real quick. Where is... I closed it. That's where it is. Roar. Look, I did clean up the thing a little bit. Where is it? Oh, I have to do this. Where is it? And of course, just because we have to. Wait for it. Wait for it. No, they don't speed up. The other thing it does not do, because they didn't plan ahead, fine. It has all the functions of the video game done. At least the noises, and it's supposed to light up on the wand as well. But the lights stopped working. They weren't working well when I got it. So there's a way to fix it, but you have to drill into the base of the wand, take out screws and find, and I was like, it's too much work for me to fix. I'll just leave it as is. I'm sure if I got one of the newer ones, it probably will work just as well. I'm not worried about it at this point. But no, it doesn't, the lights don't speed up. The front of it does come off, but it does reset. Like, it overheats like it does in the game, which is great. Like, they added that. But the fact that the hose connector is the important part, because it was much more difficult. Yeah, that's where it turns on. It, like, the wand will act on its own, but the whole point of the hose was so that you could plug the hose into the wand and turn on the pack from the wand. Kind of like, so you see him turn it on in the movie, turn race pack on in the movie with the switch on the back, and then the others turned it on via the wands. So it was like, that was important, and they got it. Personally, I'm going to try. I probably will not do it. I probably won't get it. If I'm lucky, I will. I'm going to try and save up for both the trap and the PKE meter that Hasbro announced, and get the pieces for the PC. That's cool, isn't it? I like this one. The Ouija board. The pumpkin's kind of fun, though. And then, I love the alerts. The alerts are saying, I just need to find more creepy sounds for when the alerts happen. And I'm probably going to get rid of the voices. I'll probably keep yours, but the other ones I'll get rid of the fun ones I've been using for a while, because I like the creepy ones. I see you. Thanks, Rhodey. Thanks. So nice that I have lights that work for that now. What'll be even better is if I get the actual, like, I have a key light air. If I got the actual, like, Elgato key lights, I could actually turn that off with Lumia, and it would actually make everything dark and creepy. It won't do those lights. Got a twofer.
Last year, people have been pushed down the stairs.
Two twins for
You
one.
reported 4 bodies buried out back. I mean,
Both
this house
twins
has
for one.
literally
Alright.
everything you can think of for a haunted house.
So when you get here and you sign the waiver for the house, it actually says on the waiver itself, you need to grab the handrails when you're going up and down the stairs, because they will push you down the stairs and they're not liable if they
Mystery
do. So
twins?
it's kind of
I
wild.
thought you hated that.
I'm
I'm
going
starting
up
to
to the second
accept
floor
it.
where there's actually many artifacts that are said to have been used in rituals. So that'll probably be a good little mix to whatever we have following us as well. But I think we need to jump right into solos and see what the Whispers Estate has to offer.
Yeah, I'm starting down in the basement where, while we were doing B-roll just a little bit ago, we had the door handle upstairs jingle. There's some bells on all the doors here because the doors all slam shut here repeatedly throughout the night. So that's something that they actually put bells on the doors to try to keep track of. I was down there minding my own business, shooting B-roll. You were sitting up here in the living room taking a drink, and I heard the bells jingle. I thought you were messing around with me, and I yelled at you, and you weren't even over there. And I have it on video. I'll plug it in right here, guys, so check that out. But it was a really weird experience. I did not expect it right away like that. So I'm going back down there. You're going upstairs. Again, we're going to flip-flop at the end of the night, see if anything's different. But like you said, it's time. Let's get into it. Let's see what Whispers Estate has for us, and let's get out there.
Go from there. Let's do it.
Good luck. All right, guys. So
A Luigi
we get to go back
board.
here.
How many Luigi boards are in this one
All the way to the
place?
back of the house.
I still do kind of want to get that Ouija board mouse pad.
Ouija board? The Luigi
Into the
board?
basement. Alright, so
Making
these
a
are the bells.
Luigi
Here, I'll show you
board?
guys.
Have
Turn
you
this light
played
quick.
the Luigi board? Can you burn a Luigi board? What is a Luigi board?
These are the bells I was talking about. That's what made the noise earlier when I was downstairs. It was absolutely insane. So let's
light.
See what we got going on down here.
Hold on to the handrail.
So immediately, I don't know who this is.
That's
supposed to be like the figure.
It's Naked Guy. I know who that is. I've seen him in Phasmophobia like 100 million times.
Oh, that's nice.
This location has Ouija boards everywhere. They have them
Naked
everywhere.
Man.
At every floor there's
Exactly
Ouija
who
boards.
that
They encourage
is.
you to use them. Unlike many locations that are afraid of them, these guys encourage you to use them. So that's pretty interesting. I'm not going to use it because I just don't really buy into
No.
it, but I'll see if it moves on its own. That'd be pretty cool.
Wow.
You may be able to hear a little bit of dripping down here. This is obviously where all the plumbing is for the house, so we'll point that out. But I'm going to get it right in. We're going to do some EVP sessions down here, and we'll see what the basement has in store for me tonight to start out at Whispers Estate.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Hey, my name is Dylan. Can you tell me your name? Do you like having people come to visit you?
No sitting
tell
on
me
the
what
bed.
town
There's
that
too
we're
many
in?
dolls. Hey, there's Care Bear. At least it looks like a Care Bear.
3, 2, 1. Let's see.
All right, let's get right into it. Let's get right into some questions and see if we can make contact with anybody down here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Bob. Oh.
Hi.
Contact.
My name is Steve. Can I have your name, please?
Bob.
Also, guys, why does every haunted location have to have a doll room? It's kind of messed up, not gonna lie. Don't be afraid to break the mold, all right? Dolls are scary. Well, let's see what we got.
Okay, so for my haunted house, I'm gonna have a Ghostbusters room. Just to antagonize him.
Hey, my name is Dylan.
With a piano so I can jingle the last 2 keys and piss him off.
Can you tell me your name?
It sounds like it says, hey.
Hey, my name is Dylan. Can you tell me your name? Do you like having people...
It's like, hey, my name's...
Hey, my name is Dylan. Can you tell me your name? Do you like having people come to visit you?
No.
No.
Hey, my name is Dylan. Can you tell me your name? Do you like having people come to visit you? Can you tell me what town that we're in?
There's a response to every single one. I couldn't make out that last one.
Did you mess with the door earlier when I was down here? Do you see anybody else down here with me?
I hear that
1,
drip, drip,
2,
drip.
3. Let's see what that first session has for us.
I'm gonna try out into the hallway, I guess, here. Famous last words.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see. Same thing. 3, 2, 1. There's a lot of artifacts in the room down the hallway there. Can you tell me what they were used for?
Burgers.
Did someone follow us here? Did we bring someone with us? Are we safe to split up and be alone in this house? Three, 2, 1. I don't like being in the middle of all these doorways, so I'm gonna step back in here, just listen to this. See what we got.
Here we go.
Hi. My name is Steve. Can I have your name, please? Did you mess with the door earlier?
There's something right there. Hold on.
Hi. My name is Steve. Can I have your name, please? Did you mess with the door earlier when I was down here? Did you see anybody else?
Ooh, does that say yes?
Hi.
I can't make out this first one.
Can I have your name, please? Did you mess with the door earlier when I was down
Still says yes. Doesn't sound like they say anything after that last one, so let's get into another session and see if we can get some more answers of maybe who it was that messed with the door earlier down here, and maybe, you know, why they did that. Do they want me down here? Do they not want me down here? So let's get into it.
There's a lot of artifacts in the room down the hallway there. Can you tell me what they were used for? Did someone follow them?
What is this? It's whispering.
There's a lot of artifacts in the room down the hallway.
I swear to God, if it says hamburgers, I'm gonna be surprised.
Something bad? I can't.
There's a lot of artifacts in the room down the hallway there. Can you tell me what they were used for?
Hamburgers.
Did someone follow us here? Did we bring someone with us? Are we safe to split up? Be alone in this house?
I say no.
I heard get out, but you know, I always hear get out.
Are we safe to split up? Be alone in this house?
Huh. Well, good way to start, I guess.
All right, for the second session, I'm going to put the recorder on the Ouija board, see if that does anything. We'll ask you some questions, and we'll go from there. Here we go. 1,
Tempting fate.
2, 3. Is it okay that I'm down here in the basement? Do you know what this is on the table?
I'm going to try session here. Oh, it's cold in here. It's got a weird vibe in here. Immediately, it feels like I shouldn't be in here, you know what I mean? All right. Ooh, what is happening? Yo, actually, I'm gonna leave. Oh, good look, that's that up.
What?
Ooh. All right. Ooh, what is happening? Yo, actually, I'm gonna leave. Oh, good look, that's a door. Did you guys hear that? I really hope my mic picked that up. It was like someone just... I thought I just saw something in that mirror too. I'm losing it in here, dude. Oh, Lord. All right. I'm gonna do this session and freaking bounce. Sounded like someone like literally was stepping out of that closet right there. I thought it was the end. I'm not gonna lie. That was so loud. All right.
First get out, yeah. Hold on. Hold on.
For a second.
Getting there.
That's freaking crazy. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Excuse me.
Did you just walk up to me?
Who's the little girl that passed away from the fire? One, 2, 3. I just heard a loud thud above me, and Dylan is 2 floors above me. That literally sounded like it was directly above me.
Are you gonna show yourself to us tonight?
That's a car.
Is there something actually evil here? Three, 2, 1. Dude, movement again. I don't know what that is. That's freaking me out though. I can't lie. That's so close. Usually when you hear movement, it's like down the hallway or something, you know? This is like in this room. It sounds like it's right here. Like someone's behind that door right now. We're the only ones in this house. We've been the only ones in this house since we got here. We've been walking around doing B-roll. Oh, dude, that's sketching me out. Like, I want to try to debunk it, but I don't want to walk over there. Oh my Lord. This room is so weird, dude. Oh, I'm on edge. Like, yeah, that's not the sound at all. It doesn't even, like, it was right here in this vicinity. Oh, dude, I hate that. I'm gonna step out here. I'm gonna step out here to listen to that. Whew. Wow.
Is it okay that I'm down here in the basement? Do you know if this?
That literally says, get the f out.
Is it okay that I'm down here in the basement? Do you know what this is on the table? Who's the little girl?
Yeah, honestly.
Away from the fire.
It says something right there. Hold on.
Who's the little girl that passed away from the fire?
Does it say Rachel?
Do you know what this is on the table?
Great show.
There's something evil inside this house. What are they gonna say? It's nothing. Just they won't confirm it.
All right, so is it okay that I'm down here in the basement? It says get the fuck out, so.
Hold on. This can be fun. Oh, do I not have the fun evil voice? I'm so disappointed in me. So disappointed in me. Where, here we go. Are you evil? Yeah, you got me. Conversely, are you evil?
Yes. It's without no hesitation. Yes, I am.
Take that as a no, but unfortunately for.
Or conversely, are you evil?
Why? Did I, do something bad?
Them, I'm gonna do one more session down here before I go upstairs and meet up with Dylan to start the full investigation. So let's do one more down here, guys. Let's see what we can get.
Did you just walk up to me? Are you gonna show
I did.
Did you just walk up to me? Are you gonna show yourself to us tonight?
I did.
Is there something actually?
Yes.
Did you just walk up to me? Are you gonna show yourself to us tonight? Is there something actually evil here?
Sounds like it's an FU. So I did, yep, or yes. It's like really quick. And then it sounds like it says FU.
1, 2, 3. You don't want me in this basement?
I'm gonna stay in this basement. How about that?
I said my name when I first got down here.
What's yours?
Do you remember what it is? Did anybody follow us to this house? One, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
All right, good first session. I'm ready to head downstairs though. So I'm gonna go meet up with Steve and let's get into this investigation. This has already been freaking nuts though.
You don't want me in this basement?
That goes, get out.
You don't want me in this basement?
Oh my
I said
God.
my name when I first got down here. Do you remember what it is? Did anybody follow us to this house? This one.
Didn't sound like anything for that last one, so I gotta get
They don't want to talk
out.
to them down
And then
there.
You don't want us in this basement, it says get out. So I don't think they want us in this basement. So I can't wait for Dylan to come back down here later and see if they're super excited for him to be down here after we've been bothering him all night. But that's a wrap on the first solo, guys. Let's get upstairs. Let's start this full investigation, see what Whispers and State has for the rest of the house. Let's go.
All right, guys, we're in the main parlor room now. This is actually where the fire began back in 1912. So we're gonna try the Estes method here so we can hopefully make contact with someone through the Estes method. I'm gonna put on the headphones and repeat whatever I hear through the spirit box. We have some devices set up too. We have a millimeter on the stairs. We have a REM pod over in one of the other rooms off to Steve's left over here. And we also have the music box facing back towards the kitchen. So hopefully some stuff happens. I'm gonna go under and see what we get.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Brent's right. They're evil. They're not just gonna say, "Oh yeah, we're totes evil." They're not gonna pull Lilith and just acknowledge, "Yes, I'm a bad person." No. Push you down the stairs. Oops. Psych fell. Damn. Sucks for you, don't it?
Millimeter right here on the staircase. This is the front door here. That leads up to the second floor where Dylan just was. We have a REM pod over here in a room that they have like a lot of medical artifacts and stuff collected. So there's a REM pod in this room. Medical artifacts in these two cabinets here.
There's a skull.
So
stop it.
Stop it. Stop what?
Almost sounds like it was like a
music box is out here, back towards the kitchen, which is where the basement door is. What do you want us to stop doing? Filming?
Unless
We're
it's
talking to
ZB, yeah, then the spirits admit that they are Satan, yeah.
This house has a weird vibe. It really does, actually. It's surprising.
I mean, I become a ghost, I go full Lilith, I'm not gonna deny it, but, you know, she's evil anyways. She's a neutral evil rogue. What do you expect from her? What are your interests? Stabbing people, killing them, taking their money, ruining their empire, gathering more money, killing more. I'm sorry. What else were we talking about again?
Right on the stairs.
Well, what are your hobbies?
Are you by the stairs? Top
Stabbing,
of
killing, stealing, murdering.
Are you at the top of the stairs?
That's a bug, not a gourd.
There's one voice that keeps coming through. I can't make out what it's saying though. Top of?
Yeah. Are you at the top of the stairs? Are you up here? This house it's dark in here. So since it's used for investigations, they actually blacked out all these windows, so there's no light coming in from outside. It's pitch black in here. It's actually pretty surprising. We have your name?
Bob.
We have your name?
Ooh.
We have your name?
Almost sounds like a dog barking though.
Go.
Does that count as a leave? Do we count that as a leave? Do we count go as a leave? I think we count it as a leave. They've had like 4 now.
Go where?
I know.
Guys, when I tell you they have every window in this house blocked out, it is pitch black in here.
Sound like a growl or something. That was kind of weird.
Oh, good. Oh, look how dark it is in here.
Firebot's being silly.
Not a single light from outside comes in.
Wow. Good on them.
What happened here? What caused this? What caused this damage? Do you remember what it was? Do you know?
We're under?
So it said on top and under. Under what? What do you mean by under?
The grave's out?
We're under the graves out. Are you in the graves in the backyard? Dylan in this chair behind me has...
Invited?
Yeah, I think he's just getting random words at this point.
We're allowed to be here. Dylan has this device on.
He's just reacting to
It
him.
allows him to hear your voice if you speak to him. Oh, on the stairs. Oh, on the stairs. Are you on the stairs? Is that
Where's something? And then it said this house. There's a really deep male voice.
Is this where you hang out? The stairs? Can you knock on something for me?
Steven?
Hello?
I did.
You did knock? I didn't hear you. Can you knock again? I feel more uncomfortable up here with him in this room than I did just downstairs in the basement. I feel like you're just being watched from every corner of this house. We need it louder. If you can knock louder. Here, I'm gonna knock. Knock back. Can you knock back?
Good talk.
Okay.
Help.
Ooh, help.
What do you need help with?
Help me.
Who needs help? We have a couple red lights set up in a couple different areas. If you go up to them and touch them, they light up and change colors. All they do is let us know that you're here and you can hear us. Are you able to do that?
Sounded like a little girl just giggled.
Rachel, is that you?
Hey.
Hi. Do you want to play with these devices we brought? We brought them here for you.
We already started?
You already started playing with them? I squatted down a little bit. Don't want to scare you.
Devil.
Why did you say devil? Do you claim to be the devil? Or are you saying that the devil is here with us?
Same deep voice keeps coming through. Couldn't make out what it said. Go hide?
You want to play a game?
Watch me.
Man, it feels bad.
Get down.
I am down. I don't like it up here. I don't like this.
Get down, Mr. President.
I was way less uncomfortable in the basement. I don't know why.
We're under.
Again.
1.
Under what?
I keep feeling like a cold breeze on my left side.
See, that's funny. I was gonna say it's really hot in here. Like I'm warm. Very warm.
We're under.
There's a scream.
I heard that. I could hear that from over here. Who needs help?
Hurry.
Where?
It's me.
It's who?
Golden Freddy.
Who needs help? Give us your name.
I thought something happened to the video.
Wait.
That literally just felt like something pulled my shirt. There's nothing here. This is just a wall.
Yes, it is. Just the wall.
It felt like something like tugged hard on my shirt. Like pulled really hard on it. It literally just felt like something just yanked my shirt. Did you pull my shirt?
Demon?
There's no demon here.
He did.
He did?
I did.
You did. Who did?
It was weird. It was like a male voice said he did. Female voice said I did.
Who pulled my shirt? Was it Rachel? That was a strong tug. Rachel, did you pull my shirt? It's okay. Just say yes if you did.
That is a
I
response.
want to make sure it was you.
Can't see.
We can't see you. Are you next to me? Are you standing next to me? Did you pull my shirt? That's the Mel. Oh my
What the hell?
God. That is pinging.
That just
Are you on the
amps up.
stairs?
Squeaky?
Oh my God. That was right behind me. Oh my God. That was right behind me. Oh my God. That was right behind me. That knock was right behind me. That literally sounded like it was on this wall. Either right.
I felt like someone just touched my mask. Like right here.
Okay. The Mel meter pings full all the way like something's grabbing it. Right after I get my shirt pulled, I hear a super loud knock right behind me, and then it sounds like he said he feels like his mask is getting pulled. That all just happened. Like super quick.
It's me.
Who's me? Man, I thought I just saw a shadow back there. I can't tell if it's my eyes playing tricks on me.
Gibbons?
Gibbons? Okay. Is it Rachel Gibbons? That shadow was tall. That shadow was tall. That was not a kid. That was not a child.
It's me. I'm the problem.
We're gonna move up to the
It's
second
me.
floor here in a few minutes.
It's me. It's Golden Freddy. Golden Freddy's the
Are you gonna come
problem.
up there with us?
Evil?
We have solved Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Notify Matt Pat. Golden Freddy. He's the problem.
The second floor is evil? Is there something evil on the second floor? That's where the unhuman shadow figure is supposed to be that runs around. Is that who's up there?
I think the phrase is inhuman, but
Don't.
Stop
Don't
believing.
what?
Stay?
Don't stay? Are we
Don't
in
go,
danger if we
stay.
stay in this house? Is something bad going to happen to us?
Something said you will die.
Well, that would definitely fall into the category of something bad happening to us.
Yep, that would be bad.
We're gonna die if we stay in this house?
Hurry?
Hurry where? Upstairs?
Hurry and die?
Or hurry and get out of the house? This entire floor just feels like you're being watched every time you turn your back. Every single time you turn your back, it feels like there's somebody staring at you behind you. It's actually really uncomfortable.
Goodness?
That's what I'm saying. Because like this part looks lived in. This is a house. This is, you know what I mean? It's decorated. It's nice. It feels terrible though. There aren't many houses that feel like this. This just feels off.
I just whispered something. That was kind of weird.
All right, we're gonna have to go upstairs. I'm gonna pull him out. We're gonna move upstairs to the second floor where this negative inhuman spirit is supposed to be, this massive shadow figure, after they just told us that if we stay here, we're gonna die. So let's get upstairs, let's try to communicate with this negative entity and see what we can get from there. Let's pull him out. Here's the best part, always.
Jesus. No easy way to do that.
No, there's no good way.
Yeah.
It's spooky.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's spooky up here. It feels terrible. I was just saying I would rather stay in the basement by
There's
myself.
never an easy way to pull somebody out of the
like, go
Estes.
down or get down or something like that.
Get down, Mr. President.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was really weird. I think Rachel was up here. My shirt got tugged hard.
Oh, for real?
Like I was standing over here against this wall because I wanted to see like into those rooms and back here. It was like, I mean, it was forceful. It was like a solid tug.
It was weird too because it started out, it sounded like it was like a man, woman, and a kid, like all talking to each other.
Right.
And then this really like gruff, deep male voice comes in and it's like, they just kind of took over.
Right. It was like that ripped, like pulled my shirt super hard. The millimeter on the stairs pinged, like right after that, went absolutely crazy.
Oh, good.
And then there was a massive, I turned and looked at this, massive knock right behind me. As I turned around and looked at that, you said, it feels like someone just pulled my mask.
It was weird, yeah. It was like it pulled like the left side. Like just kind of did this for a second.
It was literally like every single, I was saying it, like every time I turn around, it feels like there's somebody behind me watching me.
Oh, good.
And it was like something pulled my shirt, so I turned around to react to that. As I turned to react to that, the millimeter pinged.
Yeah.
I turned to look at the millimeter, like a massive bang out here. I turned to look at that, your mask gets pulled.
Did you hear that?
That's the floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the floor.
Yeah, okay. Were you like walking on this side of the room either?
I never came over there, no.
Because it felt like someone was like just pacing.
You said you were getting a cold breeze, and I was like, I'm burning up. I feel hot.
Really?
Yeah, so it was a super, super weird session, but we have to get upstairs. Oh, you also said if we stay in the house, we're gonna die. So we're gonna move upstairs and talk to the negative non-human spirit. So we'll see how that goes.
That'll be good, yeah. All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
Really quick guys, if you're enjoying this video, make sure you drop down below and give us a like, because if we get 3,000 likes on this video, we're gonna head back to the Monroe Demon House in Hartford City, Indiana. So give us a like. Let's head upstairs and get back into the investigation.
That's supposed to be like a Ghostbuster.
All right, guys, so we moved up to the second floor here at the Whispers Estate. This is where all the bedrooms were. So right to my left here is the master bedroom where Dylan had some weird experiences during his first solo. Behind Dylan is Rachel's bedroom. We would believe that girl passed away. Behind me is a room that was the nursery and is also the stairs up to the attic and the third floor. Now this area behind me is supposed to have some pretty negative stuff going on in here. But the big shadow figure that's inhuman is said to run up and down these halls as well and run down towards the servants' quarters down that way.
Right.
And that is also where all those artifacts that were used in the rituals and the summonings are held back there.
Fun.
Yeah, so we have equipment just blanketing this entire floor. We're gonna try to let them lead us to where they want us to go. We also have the DR60, so we can ask some questions that way as well, because we got some pretty interesting EVPs up here.
Yeah, I definitely want to do some EVPs up here because you got good ones. So I want to see what we can get with that too. But we, like I said, we have the stuff set up, so maybe we can get them to interact with that first. Try to figure out who's up here before we get into some questions. So let's just get into it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Is that the bedroom one? No.
No.
At least down here.
Oh, it's the REM pod down by the artifacts.
Yeah.
From the rituals.
Can you step away from that, please? Oh, okay. So just behind that curtain is where all the artifacts are. Can you touch the top of that?
If there's anybody up here with us, my name is Steve. This is Dylan. He was up here earlier. We're here to talk to you. We're here to communicate. We're not here to yell at you. We're not here to make you leave. You're not in trouble.
Can I make him leave?
It's the Mel. What, Rachel's room? No, it's one of the main bedroom. That is full ping. Can you step away from that, please, so it stops? Stop.
Where's it going?
Bedroom. This one. That's the...
Was he going wee-woo?
What, Rachel's room? No, it's one of the main bedroom. That is full ping. Can you step away from that, please? So it's...
It sounds like it was doing wee-woo. I don't know if I have wee-woo. I do.
Stops? Stops on command.
That's what you were saying downstairs, though, is that like it would lead you one way and
then it goes behind you.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened. Every time I turned my back downstairs, something happened behind me.
If you get lit on fire, you explode.
I mean, that makes sense, though, if it's someplace that's trying to like intimidate you,
right.
you know?
Trying to get you confused, trying to get you out of here.
This is the room where it sounded like someone like walked up to me, too.
Yeah. I
like
just
walked
pinged. I said, can you stop? And it stopped right away.
Right. Again.
Can you please step back from that so it stops making that noise? Just step away from the bed and it'll stops.
Immediately.
Just like that. On command.
It's full pinging, though. It's like grabbing a hold of it and then it just steps away immediately when you ask.
Is this a member of the Gibbons family? If it is, can you grab the top of that, please? Is this somebody else? Not in the Gibbons family?
Previous owner? One of the owners that followed the Gibbons family?
As I was saying, we're not here to kick you out. You're not in trouble. We just want to talk.
Yeah, that's what anybody who says they're gonna not kick you out says. Just want to talk.
I'm gonna knock. If you can hear me, can you knock back as loud as you can?
Whole house shakes.
Back down the hallway a little bit.
Yeah.
Give him some space. Now it's this one down here, though.
Yeah, it's this one again.
Hashtag surrounded.
Can you grab the top of that so it lights up? Remove those curtains out of the way? There's another device on this table over here. If you step in front of it, it's gonna play a song. Can you walk down the other side of the staircase right here? Or can you knock on one of the walls down here? We'd just like to learn more about you, the history of this house, why you're still here.
We were told that there's somebody up here that never walked this earth, was never human. Is that true?
Just because Ashley's a tiefling doesn't mean
If
she's
it is,
not
set off a device.
human. I mean, technically not, but doesn't mean anything.
You were summoned here or conjured here.
Can you open a door or close a door? Anywhere on this floor. Pick a door.
On this floor.
And open it or close it.
Preferably not this one. We've heard stories about how powerful you are.
Preferably not one
You
I'm
slam
standing in
doors,
front of. That
you run at
tends to
people,
be
you
the
scratch
ghost's
them.
favorite thing to do to me in Phasmo.
We came all the way from New York to see how powerful you are.
Ow. When he popped.
Show us. As I was saying too during your Estes that because it is used for investigations, they've blocked every window in this house. There's no light.
Right.
It surprised me how dark it actually is in this house because there's no outside.
It's like Homestead dark.
Light in
Yeah.
it. It's behind us again. Every single time it goes behind us.
Right. Can you step away from that, please, so it stops? Do you like that it's dark in here?
I'm
Does
gonna
it
have
make
to
it
get
easier
that
for you to
diva
go
skin when
walk
it comes
around?
out.
Because that's an answer we get at a lot of these locations that we go to. They don't like bright lights.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
The gremlins?
For all we know, the infrared can mess with them.
Or me?
Yeah, true. If you don't like the lights that are on our cameras, that come off the devices. What was that? What was that? What was that?
A knock?
That was such a loud knock.
Yeah.
That was an insane knock.
They want
Was that on this floor?
I think it was like on the stairs. If you're coming up the stairs, it's fine. You can join us.
It was
You can hear our
Babygate.
voices, and you're in this house somewhere.
Question, does Babygate work for the ghost?
We're up on the second floor. It was so loud, though.
That was insane. That
Yeah.
sounded similar to the one I heard downstairs. There's bells on all of the doors. We heard somebody ring them earlier. Can you do that again? Shouldn't take much.
I hate all the mirrors in this house too.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's one behind you.
There's one behind
you.
me. Yeah. It's like every corner there's a mirror.
Yep. We've been told there's a portal here.
Are we
Is that how you come
thinking
and go?
with it?
There's got to be a lot of energy that comes to this house. All the visitors you get. The portal, if it really is in this house.
I feel like we should do some EVPs.
Yeah. Maybe in the hallway.
Yeah, let's
Hey,
start down here by these rooms, and then we'll move this way.
I probably got the best ones in the rooms when I was up here for the solo.
Yeah. I'll stand right here in this doorway. You stand in that doorway.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna ask you some questions, okay? Or you want to start with a quiet one?
What is your favorite
We
color?
haven't done one of those yet.
No.
All right, let's do a quiet one. This
What
is Tingy right here.
is your quest?
Can you step away? Or grab the top of it if you could. One or the other.
What is the velocity of an unladen swallow? Turned slightly and saw a black figure behind me reflected in the closet mirror. Fun times.
All right, we're gonna do a quiet session now. This is gonna be your time. What was that?
What? See something? So I was facing here.
Yeah, no, it was like a flash.
A flash?
It wasn't a shadow, it was a flash of light. It was right here. It was literally right here.
All the windows are blacked out, like you said.
Dude, that was bizarre. It was white. It wasn't red. It wasn't like one of the pieces of equipment went off.
Right.
It was right here.
See-
It didn't light up the whole thing.
See, now I have a response to any of that, Angel. I can just reach over and put the proton pack on. I can just reach over, put it on, and go, all right, you want to fuck with me? I've had no training. Turn it on, but I know how to use it.
It was just right here. It was just like a flash. It looked like a camera flash.
Like a circle?
Yeah, it was literally just right here. Like right in that spot.
Huh.
I don't even know what that could have been.
Right.
That was so weird.
I wasn't even like facing this way.
Because I was standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
I was literally standing right here. Dude, that was so bizarre. I was standing
Because
here
they were
like
seeing
this.
shadow
And now
people.
that's
Yeah.
pinging
it's
behind
over
you.
here.
The REM's going off. The REM's going off. That's the full REM.
Yeah. Can you step away, please?
Step back, please.
Ah, it sucks.
Okay.
Did I just see you?
Touch top that again if Steve just saw you. Or if you created that flash on the wall.
Think about it. There's a portal. Maybe that was something coming or going.
That's pretty crazy, yeah.
Right? Because like we're right under, it goes right up from the parlor to the attic. So I mean,
Right.
it goes in this whole floor. It was literally like a bright flash of light.
And maybe they weren't touching it. Maybe it was just the EMF. All
right.
the energy.
All the
from-
energy from them either coming or going.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of crazy. Okay.
That's kind of bizarre.
Yeah. Let's go do those sessions.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. Dude, it was so bright.
But again, we went to focus on the individual rooms and then we get drawn back down there.
Right. Because I see, dude, because you were in that doorway.
Yeah.
I was standing here filming in this room, and I looked to go look at you, and it was right inside this door, right on that wall, dude. It was a bright circle. It looked like something like took a picture, but just in a circle.
Yeah, I wasn't
Some
even
people
paying
are
attention.
not
That
today,
was actually
Satan.
so bizarre.
Angels were
I'm
not today,
expecting to see
shadow
someone
people.
run down this hallway.
No.
I'd rather
I'm
they
busy.
didn't, but
Yeah. You just put it out in the universe.
yeah. I mean, that'd be cool to catch on camera, but you know,
You'd catch me on camera running down these stairs.
I'd be going out the window.
I'd race them.
You'd race them.
Yeah, I'd win. I haven't ran in 15 years. Starting today. All right. So whoever's up here, I think I may have just seen you, possibly. We have these devices in our hands that record your voice. Dylan used them up here earlier. This time we're not
I remember there was one, I think it was, I'm too fucking busy for your shit today. There was one guy that did the, it was, good lord, that got loud. There's one guy. I don't want to mute. I want to. Wait, I can probably do this. There we go. Even lower. Jake the Viking, he did a investigation, one of his early ones, and there was a guy walking around with the Neutrona wand. And I'm like, yeah, once I get the proton pack, I'd have the full pack and not fucking around with this shit. I'd bring Squish to the proton pack, and what do you need? What is those for? Everything.
We're going to talk. We're going to give you the floor, your chance to speak. We're going to count to 3 and then come up into the device, either my hand or in Dylan's hand, and say whatever you want, whatever message you have. Speak as loudly and as clearly as you can, okay? Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Boobs.
1, 2, 3.
Are you hearing like talking?
Very faint.
Like
It's
deep male voice.
It's like very muffled though.
Yeah.
It sounds like when somebody has a TV on in another room and the door's closed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like you can hear it, but you can't make out what it's saying.
Right.
It sounds distant.
That's weird.
I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
No.
I don't know. Let's play this back. It was talking through that entire thing.
Yeah.
Help me out. Help me out.
I can't make out the second part.
Right there. It's like, help me out. And then there's something else there.
Yeah, that was really clear.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's weird. Let's see what this one got.
Oh, well, that's
One more
nice.
time.
What does that say? There's words.
Yeah. It's like it's not like as vocal, but
No.
it's like yelling.
What does that say? I don't know. Don't you?
Don't.
It's like don't you?
I can't make it
That's all
out.
it says. It's like don't you something. It sounds like, but it's screaming.
Right.
All right.
No need to yell.
Let's do another session.
Yeah.
And let's ask.
Try
some
not to
questions this
yell.
time. I think we go. Let's split up a little bit.
Yeah. Go down here.
You go down there. I'll go towards this room.
Yeah.
See if we can get anything before we go up to
the
attic, which will be fun.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
No need to
Right,
yell.
wait. All
Just
right,
talk.
well, portal light. Don't be doing your scary things down here.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
A few questions each.
Let's do it.
1, 2, 3. Who just yelled?
Wasn't me.
Can you tell me what's behind that curtain?
Wizard of Oz.
Does somebody here need help?
Was
One.
it?
1, 2, 3. It's pinging. It's
Yeah.
fully pinging. And now stop.
Well,
And it's pinging. I said, does somebody here need help? And it pings.
it starts pinging. Yeah.
And I just said it again and it did it again. Step back, please. Step back for a second so it stops. Step away from that device.
It is
Come over
going
here for a second.
wee-woo, man.
We can ask you a
This
couple
li-
questions. Thank you. Do you need help?
Step back, please. We want to listen to these back too. I don't understand.
We want to be able to help you, but we don't know how. You have to step away for a second so we can ask you, okay? Is there a bug on me?
Is there a bug?
Yeah, do you have a light?
Just flip this around. I don't see one now.
Is there anything flying around here?
No.
No, I don't see anything.
Oh, that was gross.
What?
Oh my god.
What happened?
Dude, that just felt like, my first thought was a bug.
Right.
But it felt like something just like slowly went down my arm.
This room has a weird vibe to it.
I wouldn't say it felt like fingers.
Right.
Because I thought it was a bug. But it was definitely, there was physical touch on my arm and it moved just like that. It was enough to like, I could feel it.
Right.
This hasn't stopped.
Right.
Can you please step back from that?
No, there's
Step
wee
away for a
woo.
second so we can listen to these.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee.
You can come with us.
We're gonna stay in this hallway, listen to these back, so we can hopefully hear your voice.
Going off again.
Yeah.
All right.
Which one is that?
It's the temperature and.
So it's setting off the REM and the temperature itself.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I
That was
did
me?
it.
That was me.
Yeah.
That was me or that was him? I can't tell. That was. I need help. It goes, I need help. I need help.
Yeah, I hear that.
The help is like really emphatic
And then
too.
once I ask it, that hasn't stopped going off.
Right. That's
It
freaking
is
out.
Fucking going
It
nuts down
says you've
there.
asked if you needed help though. Now it's this
Now,
one
behind
too.
us, same thing. Every time we turn around, it's whatever's behind us.
Why?
Every time we turn around, it
That's
goes
loud.
behind us.
Can you step away please so that stops?
And this one stopped. Yikes. Okay, well let's play yours back quick.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what's behind that curtain? We're here to need help.
What?
Ooh, what is that?
Can you tell me what's behind that curtain? We're here to need help.
It's like pop, pop.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what's behind that curtain? We're here to need help.
I can't tell what that says though.
No.
Can you tell me what's behind that curtain? We're here to need help.
I can't make that out.
No. it's
Maybe when I
three
get
words.
headphones on, I'll be able to tell, but I can't quite make it out. It's definitely multiple words there though.
Yeah. That's a little more vocal though because the scream, it was like it maxed out the audio. You know what I mean?
That was bizarre.
I
What
don't
a
know.
weird floor.
I'd be-
Weird session.
I'm interested to see if it's going to continue like it has been though. Like it leads us one way and
And
then
it goes back and forth.
Yeah.
But the portal goes right up to the third floor, so let's get up there. Let's see if we can talk to whoever's in the attic before it's time to do those solos again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
Ooh, about a half hour left.
All right, guys, we made it up to the third floor. We're up in the attic now. Steve's going to go under.
Every time we have our back to something.
Yeah.
Every single time we have our back to something, it goes off.
Can you step away, please?
Come into this room. I'm gonna do that.
So Steve's going to go under for a little bit. He's going to do the SS method. We're going to give him a little time. Maybe we can facilitate communication up here that way. And then we're going to try to use the devices and do EVPs as well up here. See what we can get.
Yeah, we wanted to do another SS session tonight. Something, again, a little bit different for October. 2 SS sessions, 2 solos in this video. Just because we don't know what's going to work on each floor, right? And we just want to see if it'll have any different reaction up here as it did on the first floor. So I'm going to go under a little bit, and then we're going to do some EVPs, see if we can get anything to correlate between the two.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good luck out there.
See what happens. I mean, it's already going off, so.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine.
Yeah. Shucks, it's a little low in here. Also, guys, if you forgot somehow, we film in IR, so check this out. It's very dark up here. But besides all that, we have the REM pod right here, and I put the music box facing into this, it looks like a bedroom now. They have it set up like a bedroom. There's a couple rooms up here, though. Steve's gonna be going under in this room right behind me here. Staircase is right here to my right. We've been hearing a lot of noises on the staircase.
Hi. There's a little kid that goes, hi.
Hi.
I was wondering what the fuck I heard hi as like, am I in a channel or something? Nope, nope, it's Steve.
What's your name? My name is Dylan. My friend Steve is in there with the headphones on. If you speak to him. What was that?
Get gone.
Get gone. Why? We're allowed
Guess
to
that's a leave? Oh, that's...
You're doomed. That was a deep voice. It goes, you're
Get gone, leave. Wow.
doomed.
You're doomed.
What's with all the ominous stuff? We've been getting that location after location. You're doomed, evil.
Cursed.
What do you mean we're doomed? Are you in the room with Steve? You sit down? I don't know where to look. I see what he means, though. There's like movement in here.
There's females?
There's females up here? Like it sounds like the bed like rattling or something. I don't even know what that is. It's some sort of movement in this general vicinity over here. Are you moving around up here?
Here I come.
What does that mean?
Save the day.
Are you coming from this room? Are you gonna show yourself?
I'm waiting. That was that deep voice again. It goes, I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
Do you want me to go into this room? What is that?
Family.
Like, I'm not moving at all. Steve's not moving at all. He's completely still. Do you want me to walk into this bedroom right in front of me?
Waiting.
Can you set off one of the devices?
Go in.
Go in. Great. Ah, all right. It's probably fine. A little creaky in here. Okay. What now? What is that? Is it like the mirror?
Evil?
It's evil. Is there something evil in this house?
Whole left side of my body just got goosebumps. This whole arm just got goosebumps.
Yo, that's what happened to me. It was my left side downstairs. Is something evil in this house, or did evil follow us here?
Hell.
I don't know what that is.
Well, hell is a figurative place that's been adapted from other cultures and...
Are you in hell?
Followed?
Followed. So evil followed us here? I'm gonna walk back out here.
Definitely.
Definitely. Evil definitely followed us here. Where did they follow us from?
Could be the dude.
We've gotten multiple answers so far. We've gotten the Sally house. We've been told it might be the Conjuring house. Where did we get this negative attachment from? What location? Oh, yo. I just saw what
Before?
Before the Sally house and the Conjuring? A house, I don't know, a location that we've hit before? I just saw like a light right up there though. It was like a little ball of light. I just saw like a light in the Conjuring. I just saw what get this negative attachment from. What location? Oh, yo. I just saw what
Before?
I don't know, a little ball of light. And again, all the windows are blacked out, so I don't...
Could be our
there's nothing
eyes
that
playing
could be
tricks on you.
casting a light, you know what I mean? Someone just used the portal. It was like above whatever this is. It was like right here. I don't know what it was. It was like a little white light though. Are you using the portal to join us and talk to us?
House?
We've been told there's a portal in this house. Was that what you use to go from location to location? Can you stomp your feet really loud? Make a loud noise?
Inseparable?
Inseparable? Are you saying that we can't lose this attachment?
That's
We're
a
inseparable?
reach.
With you?
With you. That's kind of endearing, you know? Always with you. I mean, if it wasn't like a negative entity that we've been told is like a demon and evil, it'd be a lot more endearing, but... You good?
Are there bugs in here, man?
I don't think so. I haven't seen any. Why?
Dude, that's just... That felt like something just like poked me.
Just poked you?
Like, right here. I jumped. My first thought was you.
Right.
And then I lifted my blindfold and you weren't here. So I was like, oh, maybe a bug?
Yeah.
But it was like...
No, I haven't seen any.
Oh, that sucks.
Dude, it was like, that was bizarre.
Also, you said that evil followed us here and that we're inseparable, so...
Who's inseparable, me and you?
I was trying to figure that out. Either we can't be separated from the attachment, like they're always going to be with us, or...
That's a lie.
Take that. No, that was weird. Dude, that was a solid poke. Right here on my forearm. And that's the arm that got goosebumps a minute ago, too. It was it just got chilled.
That's what I said downstairs, too. I had left side, like...
I'd love to see... I'd love to see that, like you know, like, the thing just shows up and it's all like...
I'm never gonna leave you. I'm a part of you.
All right, bud, come. Feel free to jump. Feel free to jump on. You know, you're in for some real boring shit. By the way, I'm running an audio recorder, so feel free to talk. I'll just criticize what you say. Hey,
That
body
yeah,
chills.
just this whole arm got chilled, and then I felt like something poked me. We also forgot to mention that we were putting the spirit box on top of a Ouija board.
The demon board.
When we did that.
Yeah.
So
there's like a weird rattling that's going on. It sounds like the mirror.
Oh.
And I was just saying downstairs how I hated all the mirrors in this house. So.
Yeah, another mirror's rattling. Has the millimeter gone off or anything? The red pod?
It went off as you told me to go inside that room.
Oh.
Because I'm like, you know, if you're in this room, you want me to join you, let me know, and you said go in.
Right.
And then
Hey,
the
money.
bell went off, so the REM pod went off.
Well, with all that going on, I want to do EVPs now.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was 10 minutes or not, but
It was just under.
Okay, I want to do some EVPs. Dude, that was a solid poke. That's the
Poke.
second time I've gotten touched tonight.
It's weird. It's the
Plus
left
the
side.
shirt pull.
Oh yeah, downstairs. You're saying you got your shirt pulled during Estes, right?
Yeah. I don't know. All right, let's go up that way so we can stand up all the way.
Yeah.
We'll do them.
Poke.
Oh. Can you touch the top of that so it lights up? I'll show you how to do it. If you just walk over, you touch.
Touch it.
Does exactly like that. It lights up, makes some noise. Just another way to show that you're here.
Be honest with you?
What's up?
Mirror scared the piss out of me.
Yeah.
I came up and I was like, shit.
Walking up the stairs, that scared me
Just
too.
me. All right.
Do some EVPs?
Yeah, let's do a couple up here. They seem lovely.
Yeah. Evil, you know,
Yeah.
just definitely followed you here. That's probably fine.
Let's just go right into questions.
Yeah.
Ready?
Let's do it.
We have these devices in our hand. If you come up and speak into them, they're going to record your voice and let us hear you. Get as close to them as you can and speak as loudly and as clearly as you can, okay? We're going to ask you a few questions. 1, 2, 3. Who
Are
touched me
you a
on the
god?
arm?
Oh. I think my god question was more important.
You said inseparable. Are you saying that we can't get rid of our attachment?
Is the attachment evil?
How many people are up here with us?
90.
1, 2, 3.
I
I don't know what that noise is. I really don't know.
Yeah.
I can't tell.
It's like rattling.
Yeah, I can't tell what that is.
No.
Nothing's moving.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's coming from this room.
Yeah,
but
look at the lamp like that. That's not moving. The light.
No.
Yeah, plays back. Yes.
That's a yes.
It goes yes.
Good.
That's a clear yes.
Good. Two words?
Yeah.
Can't make it out.
Be quiet.
Can't get rid of the attachment.
Well, that's good. Great.
Yeah.
Why are they yelling?
So it yelled yes for yours that we can't get rid of it, and you, as an evil, sounded like it yelled yeah.
We should do another one. I think we should do it down in this room.
Yeah.
That's what the Ouija board is. That's where I got touched. I don't know. I feel like we should go down there.
Right.
Go down that way.
Wish the ceiling was a little bit higher, but
You gotta duck your head a little bit here.
yeah. Shucks.
All right. Oh, good. Another mirror.
Goodness.
Here, yeah. Sit there. I'll sit here so we don't hit our head. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna put the DR60 on the Ouija board for this one.
Ooh.
Because it works kind of with the spirit box. So.
Right.
All right. I'll do a couple more questions. Ready?
Yeah.
There we go.
Bearing.
1, 2, 3. Were you brought to this house?
Do you mean us harm?
Can you tell us what the town we're in is?
Bumfuck nowhere.
After this, we're gonna split up again, but we're gonna swap spots. Is that safe? Is that a good idea?
For a while, we had a guy following us who gave us his first and last name. What was that name?
Where did you follow us from? What location?
1, 2, 3. Yikes.
Yikes.
Spikes.
Play these back.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Yes, I was. Yeah.
I heard the yes.
Get out?
Alrighty, Angel, rest easy.
Get
Jesus Christ. We're almost to double digits on leaves.
I can't make it out.
Oh.
Yikes. Alright, let's see what yours got.
You also said you're doomed, too. I forgot to bring
It was a weird voice. It was
Yeah.
super deep. It was like, you're doomed.
Good.
You're doomed.
Yeah.
At least we haven't gotten that a couple times, which
Yeah.
probably doesn't mean anything.
Right.
Anyway.
Yes?
Yes. Yeah.
It won't give us.
No.
It won't give us where it's from.
Because we've gotten multiple responses. We've gotten
Right.
Sally House. Some people think it may be the Conjuring
Right.
House.
It won't be clear with what it is.
No.
I don't know.
And we don't get a full name either.
Right.
It'll say it's the devil. It'll say it's Lucifer.
Right. It doesn't identify itself.
No.
I don't know. Weird. All right, let's do our solos. Let's flip some spots. I'll go down the second floor, and you get to go down the basement.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, guys, if you've been enjoying tonight's investigation, all this weird activity we've been getting here at the Whispers Estate, don't forget, drop down below, hit that subscribe button, turn on the notification bell so you are notified every single week, especially throughout October. We're uploading brand new investigations from some of the most haunted locations all over the US, so you're not gonna wanna miss it. Hit that subscribe button. Now let's get into these solos. All right, guys, it's about that time of night. Time for round 2 with the solos. This time we are flip-flopping spots to see if the activity is any different now that the house is a little bit warmed up to us. I'm gonna go up to the second floor where we've had a lot of weird stuff tonight. I saw that light, we had the REM pod activity, the Melmeter activity. You got walked up to down earlier. You know, I mean, it's been a weird floor so far, and you get to go down to the basement.
Yeah, the basement's really fun because you were, doing B-roll and you caught the bell moving on the door.
Yeah.
Like right off the bat before we even started investigating, like 15 minutes of being in the house. So I'm excited to see what we get down there. I guess you had some good EVPs down there as well.
Yeah, they told me to get the F out, so
yeah,
they'll be super glad to see you again, I'm sure.
I'm sure, yeah.
So good luck down there. I'm going up. I'll see you in a little bit, and that'll be it for Whispers.
Yeah, catch you on the flip side.
Good luck.
Catch you on the other side, Ray.
Long trek up the stairs this time instead of down the stairs.
Naked man!
What is that?
Naked man!
Really?
I see this view a lot, looking down the stairs to a basement. You'd think I've become accustomed to it by now, but obviously can't be having the lights off, doing solos. Come on now.
Not only has this hallway been super active in these bedrooms, this is the staircase right back up to the third floor, so I have to deal with that too. And all of these dolls, and all of those dolls, so lucky me.
One thing I hate about the basement is there's like a crawl space. There's like a wall and a crawl space on either side. It's pretty freaking awful if I say so myself, but let's get right down into it. See who we can make contact with. I was gonna stand over there, but then I realized that the crawl space was right there, so I think I don't know where to stand. I don't feel really safe anywhere, honestly.
Hi,
I
REM
haven't
pod.
even started yet. Can you step away, please? Step back, please, so that stops. All right, well, shucks. I said I don't feel safe anywhere, and they said, hell yeah, brother.
All right, so I figured I would do my first EVP session right here, where I was when I saw the light, right outside the master bedroom, right outside the stairs to the third floor. Start right here. We'll do a quiet one first, see if there's anybody up here that wants to talk this time, and we'll kind of move around throughout the floor and do a couple more EVP sessions before we call it a night here at Whispers Estate. So let's get into this quiet session.
So same thing as Steve, I have this little silver box. If you speak into it, I'll be able to hear whatever you want to tell me, okay? This first session, I'm gonna let you have the floor. Tell me whatever you want me to know, okay? I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one.
Oh, the King Squish the Terrorling.
If you don't remember, my name is Steve.
Hold on.
Oh, the King Squish the Terrorling.
Just up here a little bit ago. I think I saw you. You showed yourself down this hallway here. I have this device again that'll pick up your voice if you speak to me, okay? I'm going to give you the floor. I'm not going to ask any questions. It's going to be your time to talk. I'm going to count to 3. Come up to this device in my hand and say whatever message you have that you want to get across, okay?
That's my message.
2, 3. One, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
All right, let's see what we got. Something there. I can't tell what that's saying. It's like 3 words. I can't make out what it's saying. I don't know.
Here we go. It says get the F out of this.
No, that's another one.
So it's like, get the F out of this something. And then there's like a scream and then just more chatter. It's chattering the entire time. So there's something up here. Seems like it wants to talk. I'm gonna step into the master bedroom and do an EVP session in there, see if we can get anything there, because that's been a weird spot tonight. It was weird for Dylan earlier, so let's get in there and see what we can get.
All right, so I heard your voice, but I couldn't tell what you were telling me. I couldn't tell what you were telling me? I couldn't tell what you were trying to say.
What you missed there, they nearly had like at least almost double digits of get out or some variation of leave.
I'm gonna ask you a couple questions now. Again, if you speak into the silver box, I should be able to hear you. Or if you want to set off these devices down here, that also would let me know that you're here. I have a flashlight right over here. I also have the REM pod that you already set off once, so that's pretty neat. But I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. If you could, just speak into the silver box so I can hear you, okay? 3, 2, 1. Are you the one who said that we were doomed?
All right, he said he was standing right by this door when he felt like something walked up behind him, so I figured I'd stand here too, see what happens. We're gonna do some questions, so let's get into some questions now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Who's up here with me right now? Do you know my name? Did you follow us to this house?
No, now leave.
Can you see me?
No, now leave.
1, 2, 3. See what we got.
Do you like when people come to visit you?
They do.
This thing that followed us, does it intimidate the Gibbons family or whoever else is here?
How is this spooky?
Can you say my name? Three, 2, 1.
I keep wanting to point the camera out this doorway because I feel like every time. That was a footstep right there. that was right inside the door. As I was saying, I feel like every time I turn around, there's something behind me. Good Lord. I haven't even played this back yet.
I don't know, I feel like I can't have my back to anywhere, you know what I mean? Like, it's a pretty small basement relatively, but it's got a weird vibe down here. So I'm standing directly in the center of the room, which is probably a terrible idea, but let's see what that session yielded us here on the Digger 60. What?
Are you the one who said that we were doomed? Do you like when people come to visit you? The thing that
Get out?
does it intimidate the Gibbons family, whoever else is here? Do you say my name?
Something there.
Do you like when people come to visit you? The thing that followed us, does it intimidate the Gibbons family, whoever else is here? Do you say my name?
Yes? Sounds like it says yes. So that's a common theme we've had at pretty much every location we've been to since we've gotten this negative attachment, or since it started to make itself known. It intimidates the patients or the residents of these locations that we go to.
I can't believe how loud that footstep was. It literally creaked on the floor right there. It's not me. Not me. Shifting my weight. Not me. All right. Well, let's play this back. Sound like say yes.
Who's up here with me right now? Do you know my name? Did you follow us to this house? Can you see me?
So nothing's super clear. It says it knows my name, but nothing else super clear. Besides that footstep. That footstep was very clear. That was right there. I think I'm gonna move maybe to Rachel's room and do a session in there, see what we get before moving farther down the hallway. So let's head down the hall a little bit.
Let's keep it rolling. See if we can maybe get a name of who we're talking to. Get some answers to our questions here. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Can you give me your name? Or what you would like to be referred to as?
We have a new one coming out tomorrow.
Do you need help?
Not tomorrow,
Do you
Monday.
want us to come back at a later date?
They're
with
in
some
the Conjuring
help?
House. We'll probably spend some time on Tuesday before we do solo investment, because we'll wait for nighttime. Solo investigation and Faz, and we'll do the Conjuring Trio.
Are you scared to talk to us
As
because
far
of
as I
whatever
know.
follows us?
Well, Sam and Colby did another one. The two from Sam and Colby, and then
Can you say spooky season?
Steve and Dylan.
Y'all let me know if one of those dolls moves by me. Here we go. 1, 2.
No, no, after the fact, Steve.
Hi, Rachel. My name is Steve. Can you say hello?
Bring Squish.
How did
Hi,
you
Rachel.
get hurt?
Hi, Rachel. This is Squish. Can you say hi to Squish?
Do you like all these dolls? Do you like when people come to talk to you? One, 2, 3. Let's see.
3, 2, 1. Last one's kind of dumb. I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. You know, it's October. Get into spooky season. I don't know. Maybe they hate me. Let's see what we got.
Can you give me your name or what you would like to be referred to as? Do you need help?
There's something there.
Can you give me your name or what you would like to be referred to as? Do you need help? Do you want us to come back at a later date with some help? Are you scared to talk?
It's like raspy. It's like,
Can you
yes.
give me your name or what you would like to be referred to as? Do you need help? Do you want us to come back at a later date with some help? Are you scared to talk to us because of whatever follows us? Can
There's something there too.
Do you need help? Do you want us to come back at a later date with some help? Are you scared to talk to us because of whatever follows us? Can you say spooky season? 3, 2.
They're like, definitely not. We hate you.
Hi, Rachel. My name is Steve. Can you say hello? How did you get...
Hi. It goes, hi.
Hi, Rachel. My name is Steve. Can you say hello? How did you get hurt? Do you like all these dolls? Do you like when people come to talk to you?
Let's say yes to I like the dolls, and yes, I like when people come talk to you.
Do you like all these dolls? Do you like when people come to talk to you?
Well, that's good. She said hi. Yes, she likes the dolls, and she likes when people come to talk to her. Good. I'm glad, Rachel. I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy to speak with you. I'm gonna walk down the hallway a little bit, okay? You can come with me if you want to. We're gonna go just down the hall, okay? Come with me.
I'm gonna try setting DR60 on the Ouija board. See if
Not
that does
on the
anything.
Ouija board.
I don't wanna, like, kick anything. There's a lot of stuff down here and it's dark. All right. Let's see what this does. 3.
Summons Annabelle.
2, 1. This is going to be my last session before I head upstairs and we start packing up to leave. Is there anything you want me to know? Do you like all the Ouija boards and the artifacts that they have displayed in the house? Can you tell us what year it is? Can you say good night, goodbye, or come again? Three, 2, 1. I like doing the good night, goodbye, or come again because some of them, they are very inviting. They want us to come back. Some locations are like good riddance, get out of my hair, you know? I want to see if putting the DR60 on the Ouija board stirred anything up though.
All right, guys, we're gonna do this last session right here by the curtain that has all of the items used for the rituals and the conjuring that went on here. That wasn't such a good thing, I guess. They were trying to conjure some bad stuff. So we're gonna do some EVPs right here by this curtain and see what we can get. So let's get into this last session here at Whispers Estate.
You know, it's a trigger object. Might be familiar to spirits who are from the, you know, early 1900s, late 1800s. That's something they may be familiar with. All right, let's see.
Who were you trying to conjure with these things behind the curtain? Did it work? Is there a negative entity in this house? Are we still cursed? Here we go. Let's see.
Can you touch the top of that again so it lights up? As I was just saying, the Ouija board is probably something they're familiar with. Can you touch the top of that again so it lights up? I'll step back a little bit. I don't really want to. It's scary down here, but that's so bizarre. Again though, I turned my back to it, I stopped paying attention to it. Oh, that's so weird. This house has been so weird. Very weird vibes all night. I'm gonna try to play this back one more time now, let's see.
This will be my last session before I head upstairs and we start packing up to leave. Is there anything you want me to know? Do you like all the Ouija boards?
Goodbye?
This is going to be my last session before I head upstairs and we start packing up to leave. Is there anything you want me to know? Do you like all the Ouija boards and the artifacts they have displayed in the house? Can you tell us what year it is? Can you say good night, goodbye, or come again?
It sounds like I'd already said goodbye within the first question, so it's like they're done talking to me, which is something that Steve said too. He got a lot of get outs, stuff like that when he was doing his sessions down here. Very, very strange. The fact that the REM pod went off is pretty neat. And again, as I just turned my back to it, it started going off. But Whispers Estate has been really weird all night. It's been an awesome investigation though. I am excited to get back on the road though and get some sleep. So catch you guys in the next one.
Who were you trying to conjure with these things behind the curtain? Did it work? Is there a negative entity in this house? Are we still cursed?
Nothing. Nothing on that one. Nothing. Maybe the negative things down there with Dylan. Hopefully. Whoever was down there earlier didn't seem like they wanted me down there, so maybe he had a terrible time. I don't know. I got some weird EVPs up here. Weird vibes. Nothing as bad as earlier, though, but definitely some interesting activity. But I'm going to grab the stuff. I'm going to meet up with Dylan. We'll recap, and that's going to be it on Whispers Estate, guys. So
energy.
I'll see you down there.
All right, guys, with the second solos being over, that is a wrap on Whispers Estate. It's been a pretty weird night.
It has been. It was not what I expected of this house. I felt super uncomfortable on this floor while you're doing the SS. Probably the most uncomfortable I felt all night, even during the solos or anything. This floor really got to me. The shirt pull was strong. You know, I got touched upstairs in the Estes, but that shirt pull with the millimeter activity and then the loud knock and then your masking all happening at once, it was a lot.
Yeah, so I feel like a lot of locations, they seem to kind of prey on you when you're alone. Yeah. Because, I mean, when I was doing my solo up on the second floor, that's when they kind of stepped really close to me. When I was downstairs alone, that's when the Mel went off, you know? Like all these other things, it seems like they just try to intimidate you.
Especially in a location like this that's supposed to have this darker, negative entity. I don't think we necessarily ran into it tonight. It you know, says it's the devil, says it's the demon, but we've been running into that for months now. We don't know if it's this thing that's following us or if it is whatever's here. It's definitely a spot I want to get back to. There's a lot more to uncover here. Yeah. We can just come in and spend a lot more time and try to get some more answers on maybe, you know, is it the Gibbons family that's just here, or is there something that is a little bit darker that maybe was invited in through some of those rituals upstairs?
Right. Yeah, but we have a lot of spots to cover this month, so I think it's about that time to get on the road and see what's next in store.
Let's get back out there and go to the next spot.
Let's do it.
All right. That's going to be the last one for tonight. But we're going to try something, okay? We're about to end in just a little bit, but we're not done yet. What we're gonna try, we haven't seen the change in category. I'm just gonna play around. Let's turn Ghost Talk off. We almost had a full, almost went double digits on the leave there. Had 8 leaves in that last one. We're gonna try a round of Overwatch. Just a quick round. Hopefully, quick-ish round. And stream to YouTube with Overwatch at the same time as Twitch and see how this goes. Quick find on the game. Probably gonna be tank or support. Yep, figured as much. Let's go with my girl. Put me on EDM. Okay, whatever.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Nope, don't leave game. I want...
2 à Marie. Comme si une ne suffisait pas.
A mother's work is never done.
Keep it around 60.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Neutralizing
What? Are you, like, okay, dude. We have a ground Pharaoh. That's great. There is a Sombra behind, guys. I didn't fall in. He tried. Okay, Widowmaker really isn't working. So you might want to try something other than Widowmaker. I've got questions about a soldier that has face skin like that shit. That's alright. 2%, that's all I need. That'll work.
Nothing gets past me.
I was trying to drop it on top of her. How did we not get that? It's right there. Push it, guys. I want to check this guy. Yeah, that's questionable right there. I've done more deep damage than either of our DPS. I have more kills than either of our DPS. That guy fifth seems I got play of the. YouTube and Twitch seems pretty good so far. Honestly, I thought it was the one where I got 3 of them in like a row after being boosted by the Ana. That's where I thought it was gonna be. I just want to see how well it goes, you know? Time for the oversalt. Hey, there's the support. Yeah, and here's what's funny, Heather. We just got like a major upgrade on the internet. Like, I'm sitting at 573.1 megabytes download, 14.9 M upload. Typically, I was sitting at like 11.
I carry my burdens alone. What's your name?
I heard you chased Doomfist out of Numani.
Making a coward run is no challenge.
We could have used you in the old days.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
It's time to spin my web.
It's time for you to be weird.
Positioning healing pylon. Moving the pylon.
Who destroyed it? Who could see it? How? I died to a skill orb, so you know. Tempted to switch off of this. I can't get any healing done to keep killing the pylon.
Positioning healing pylon. Keep it together.
Thanks.
Changing my pylon's location. Stay near my pylon.
Pylon's gonna go down. I want to call bullshit on this guy.
No one can hide from my sight.
Nice. Wasted her ult.
Area denied. Positioning healing pylon. You underestimate me. Don't touch me. Face the sunrise. Healing pylon out.
Idiot, my pylon is right there. Go to get healed.
No hay vuelta atrás. This ends now.
Je me sens vivante.
Yeah, get him, Widow, I guess. Idiots.
I'm overloading.
Seriously, dude? My pylon is still fucking up.
Minefield deployed.
Positioning healing pylon. You're in no condition to fight. Healing pylon out. Girls on the
First round.
There we go. That'll work.
You're going home in a buck.
You're going home in a buck.
1-0.
Do we switch to Mercy? Yeah, let's do it. Let's have Mercy.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Take care of each other out there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We have a great chance of success. Let's keep it up.
Feeling spry.
Checking in.
Enemy contact.
This will help you.
I can't get to you, Santi. Okay, now I can get to you.
There's much for you to do. Feel stronger?
He ran in there. He deserved it.
Improving your vitals. Look what we've achieved. Feeling more powerful?
I am almost my ult.
Concentrating fire.
Tango erased.
I'm here to help.
No one can hide from my sight.
Regen up.
Amplifying your power. All in a day's work.
Doctor's orders. Can't beat me.
Damage intensified.
Good choice. I've got men. Who needs that?
My ultimate is almost ready.
Ooh, they have a diva.
Activating healing stream.
Tactical visor activated.
Checking in. Feeling more powerful?
I am on fire. I have been on fire.
Stay out of
You are de-uplifted.
it. Enemy here. You
I'm at the height of my performance. Your mind box down. I am empowering you.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 7. Personality duplicate.
Oh, that was an easy win.
Victory.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
That's the environmental kill on the Yari. I mean, you want mercy, so that means you mean business. So that means you mean business. Yes and no. Like, I'm giving it to that widow. That widow was keeping them busy. And one full game in a backfill, it's not doing too bad. At 60 FPS. Granted, I'm only at 720. Well, you know. Heather, is it ever only one game? Once I start rolling. She just winked. So, like, my quality is down from 720, from 1080 to 720. I'm not streaming at 1080 anymore. I lowered that quality, so we're defending.
It's not
I'll
my
be
job
wrong.
to get you back alive. But stay close to me.
Why isn't this breaking? Break! Fine then, don't break. Yeah, run it, break.
Coming, so let's give it to them.
Is our other DPS? Oh.
We should get Ganymede to scout for us. Don't worry, no one will touch a feather on Ganny's head while Hanasong is here.
Aww. I could understand Bastion. I could understand him easily. He said, well, I don't know.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, they got monk. Bad guy Winston. Winston getting deleted shit.
Initiating defense matrix.
Oh, I don't have.
Healing net. How's my KD?
I thought there was a hole there. No, Tracer? Strafing? Okay. I'm out of mech, that's what's new. I'm gonna lose. Yep, there we go. But I am 94% of the way to my ult. I'll take it. Yeah, there is in fact no hole there. I thought there was a hole there, but there wasn't. Hey, we have a mercy.
Almost ready.
God damn it, if we had gotten on the point. Damn it. I was aiming for the hole and I missed. I aimed a little too high. Hey! They brought a Roadhog to a Diva fight. The Roadhog got deleted. Gary. Mercy, just... Like, see, they're not very good, guys. Like, they're not all that good. We have this, not in the bag, but we have this. 93. Come on. Come on. I saw that. I knew that was coming. Keep me up, keep me up, keep me up. Damn it. That was a good play by the Curie. Mercy, keep me up. Mercy. Mercy, I'm right here. Thank you. Yeah, Mercy, we're not going to be able to get away from this. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Hey Roadhog, you want to know how I get ult charge? You are how I get ult charge. Roadhog, you want to know what I just used? My ult. Roadhog, you want to know what I'm at 80% of? My ult. Roadhog just died or whatever. We now have a Gingu. Only that your mother can control the point. Roadhog, what did I just say? Okay, that's gonna be terrible. Hands up. Can we res the Roadhog so that I have I can get ult charge back? Get my mech back. Roadhog over there? And that'll work. Now there's a Doomfist. He got deleted. Run away, little Ilyari, run away. I hate her thing. I was on a 14-player kill streak.
10 seconds remaining.
We have a Bastion and I've done more damage than the Bastion has. We've got this. Even if they push it a little bit, we've got this. I'm at 81%. They have to stay on the thing. They brought a hamster. Okay, I'm just gonna stand on the thing then. You see, 9 got off the point, you dumb fucks.
Play of the game.
Their tanks sucked. He killed 2 people. I had a better ult thing than that. Oh wait, cancel. I feel like when Ecto is in Diva and he has a healer, it takes quite a feat to kill him. That's almost any hero, but if you have one that's intelligent, yeah, it takes a while. Excuse me. Widowmaker. No, not souvenirs. What is it? Weapon charms. The Ghostly Bride. Career profile. History. What was my highlight? Animation slightly screwed up. Which animation? Like camera animation or game animation?
Nerf this.
Yeah, double kill. Bam.
Let's make up this party. Come on, you see it being done.
Oh, yeah, it happens. Yeah, I'm definitely giving it to our... Do I do one more? I'm gonna play offline. That'll be it. It's like, I want to do one more, but you know what? I'll just play offline. This was a test. Anyways, this was a test to see whether or not it would work, and how well it would work, and how well it would look. And apparently, it looks pretty good. So, yeah, you know, that works. Alright, let's see, is there anything, like, hello, stuff, things? Nowhere really to go. Okay, how many of us are there? Is there 6 of us? I don't really have anywhere to go. So... Let's go stop. Oh. Spoopy. Thank you all for being here. Again, big thank you to Rhodey with the 3 gifted subs, Heather with the resub, Elknor with the raid, and then the new followers, Flick, Poor, Utmost, and Blaze. Thank you all very much for following. I will be off tomorrow, the 29th. Today, the 29th, whatever. Next stream is going to be the 30th. It'll be Return of Monday Night Mix-Up. But we're going to be doing some spoopy stuff. We're going to do some Oxenfree. I'll be in the Sprinkle onesie. And it'll be the last day for either, I think it's 5,000 bits or 10 subs. And not only will we do some Ghost Talk on Tuesday, we will also... Not only will we do solo Faz investigations on Tuesday, we will also do some Five Nights at Freddy's. Dun dun dun. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you wanna stay? Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh. Otherwise, you know, we'll probably jump into some Overwatch or what have you. If we don't get FNAF, we'll do the solo investigations, or maybe we can coax a Spoopy Angel out for Phasma investigations or something. I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, that's all I got. That's all I really got. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you all for the continued support. Monday, I will be ordering the brand new AIO and the brand new RAM to go with the brand new motherboard that is sitting back behind me there. On top of the old computer case. I gotta figure out what I want to do with that. And then all we need is the processor, and we're done. That's it. Donezo. No more. No need for any more. That's it. Beep bop, boop bop. We're done. I don't have anywhere to go. so I really need to put a switch to end on the whatchamacallit. That's the live profile. I need the ending profile. Switch to ending. Thank you all again. I will see you all on Monday for some more for the second to third last October. And then we move on to the fun part. And those of you over on YouTube, thank you for being here as well. I'm probably going to try and keep doing this. YouTube and whatchamacallit until I mean, it seems to be working, so why not, right? Now, if only I could figure out how to get the activity feed for both YouTube and Twitch, and then I can keep an eye on both and so forth. Anyways, have a good night, guys. I will see you all whatever day. Technically tomorrow, because it is Sunday now, but okay, look, this new job, this new job, my day doesn't start until I wake up, right? And then that is when it is the new day, right? That makes sense, right? Like, it starts on the brand new, I go to sleep and then I wake up. And that's the new day. So for me, it's still Saturday. Until I go to bed and then wake up after more than 2 hours, then I will call it Sunday. I'm making a risotto tomorrow. I did consider, like, breaking out the GoPro and filming it. And seeing how that goes, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you again, guys. I will see you all on Monday. I promise. This is the end. We're leaving. This is it. Bye. Oh. Squish says goodnight. This chart has been the same ever, like, until he goes to bed and wakes up. It's still whatever day it was the day before. Like I said, Squish says goodnight. I think I'm gonna have another beer because I can.
Move along.